Well, isn't this a family discussion? Get ready to come up here. Landon Miller in the S10 pickup going to take on his grandfather John Miller in the Firebird. Landon 864 here tower side, 564 over there on the Firebird. 3-second head start. And John turns her red. Landon going to put the win as he goes at 846 on a 64. John, 562 on a 64 down. Up next, like Hunter Group out of Hollywood, Maryland in the S10, going in deep. And Hunter turns it red. Anthony, 57 on the tree. He's going to pick up the win. Hunter's going to have to look at the buyback window. As both drivers, like we were saying, the weather changed from yesterday. As everybody's about a tenth quick right here off the start. So I'm sure there will be some shoe polish being changed in the stage and lanes. As Will Winthrop coming up next against William Hines. Hines, that Ford pickup, usually loves to tote the wheels out there too about the concession stand. Malibu 640, 618 on the pickup truck. Light advantage to Will by about 10. Wind light with about 30. Going to Will, he's 642 on a 40 dial, 33 at the hit. As Hines, 43 on the reaction time, and goes a 623 on a 618. Okay, up next we have David Harris over here in the Chevelle, 587. And left-hand lane, 680. Going to get about a second head start. Wheels up, almost identical. Reaction, one foul. Pickup truck on the brakes, carrying too much finish line. As he runs out, he gets there first. Goes 675 with a 0 on a 680. As Harris goes 592 on an 87 dial. Up next, Dave Harvey. Up here, tower side, 686. Benny in the Cutlass, dial 616 over there on the spectator side. Two good reaction times here, only 6,000 separate them at the stripe, and 9,000 separate them at the finish line. 616 on a 616 for a 17 pack. Harvey, 19 on the tree, goes dead 7 for a 26 pack. Like I said, leaving only 96 10,000ths of a second at the stripe. The other half of that Harvey racing, Dave Harvey III, up now in the Malibu. He has a 667 on the window. And he's going to be taking on Nathan Mendenhall. 612 on the S10. These are two tough racers right here. One of the veterans and one of the young gun. Mendenhall turns red. Harvey, unlike him, he missed it. He was 57. Goes down there to run a 64 with a 5 on a 67. Mendenhall, wow, quick, 604 on a 612. Jednar, Tom Pennell. Pennell going in deep with the Mustang. He's down 660, 630 for the Camaro. And Nard turns it 18 red. Tom was 22, dials a 60, goes a 49. Wow. Nard dials a 630 and goes 588. So kind of like what I was saying earlier, the day has changed big time. So a lot of guys going fast, running out, but guess what? They've got a second chance for the re-entry round. All they got to do is go to the bottom floor of the tower, as today's buyback is 120 to run for $7,000 again. Here we go. Jeff Richardson, tower side, going to take on Brad Keaton. Keaton, 565 in the Chevy 2. Jefferson, 730 on the dial on the S10. Both drivers inching their way in. Keaton totes the wheels out past the 60 foot. He's 13 on the tree. Richardson could be in trouble. And he is. Keaton down there all over the brakes to go 574 on a 565. As Richardson might have dialed down a little too much. He goes 739 on a 730. Richardson going to have to look at the buyback window. A.J. Jenkins, Hugh Ravenscroft Jr. getting ready to do battle. Ford versus Chevy. The Mustang 621, 693 on the Nova. Ravencroft turns it a little red. Give the win to A.J. 641, dials a 21, goes a 22 with a 5. Kurt Hollins up next. Take on Ethan Snap. Ethan, 859. Hollins in the Camaro, big tire car, 624. All part of that PA posse that comes down here. Kurt looking for a win late. Ethan looking for a win late. Who's going to grab it at the 660 mark? I'm going to put my money on Kurt. Big difference in the reaction time. And Kurt drops it to go 661 on a 24. If Ethan wants another chance at $7,000, he's going to have to go see Miss Sam downstairs at the bottom of the tower. Up next, boy, this will be a good race. Scott Dreher and Dave Dissinger. That little Blazer was toting the wheels the other day. They had to tie the front end down on it a little bit. And that little Monza is quick. Dissinger is in control on a double breakout. Give it to Dissinger. He tightens it up to 8 thou at the stripe, going 1 thou under, as Scott was 13 under, but he was behind by 20 at the start. Mark Stern, Robert Bates Jr. Bates in the Patriot Racing Nova, 570 here, tower side in the LZ Septic Lane. And the Camry over there. Stern, he's dialed 930. Almost a 4-second head start. Gonna go. Stern turns it red. Bates 19 on the tree, dials a 70, goes a 66 with a 9. He'll move on. Stern going to have to look at that re-entry. Well, here goes two locals, two track champions, both of them here at the US 13 Dragway. Michael Jefferson, last year's champ. Tim Foskey, he's over there. Timmy's won a couple championships here as well. He's in the Chevelle, dialed 625. Nova here, Tower Side, 612. And Timmy put the light on the champ. He's holding about 14 in his pocket. Double breakout, though. Give it to Mike Jefferson. He goes 609 on a 612. Foskey, 622 on a 25. Brandon Matera, sorry, and Rick Steinke in the vet, 894. Camaro here, Tower Side, 617. Brandon, he's one of those tough junior racers that has moved up. But he might be in trouble on the Corvette. The Corvette's got the light advantage on the big end. Give it to the Camaro, though. That kid's smart. He jumped it and dropped it to go 16 under, as the vet was 4 under, taking 82 at the stripe. He could have tightened it up to about 40, picked him up a win late, but he didn't, so Brandon going to move on. And a little track cleanup going on right now over there in the left lane. And looks like got the cleanup done. Moving the Mustang into the water. That is Sharon Fordyce behind the wheel. Going to take on the local boy out of Princess Anne, Maryland, Humphrey Maddox. We call him Hump. He's got more race cars than the Easter Bunny's got eggs. I'm telling you, Hump, he's always bringing something up here. So here we go, almost a heads-up dial. 622 in the left lane, the Metal Shop sponsor lane. Here, Tower Side in the LZ Septic lane. Humphrey Maddox 620, so only two little numbers. Going to separate them. Probably can't even see that in the ball as it comes down. Going to look like a heads-up race. Hump got the light advantage of 46 to a 76. He's got 3 in his pocket, but give the win to Fordyce on a double breakout. As Fordyce goes 620 with a 7 on a 22. Hump 617 with a 1 on a 620. Hump took a little too much straight there. He's probably going to be upset with himself, taking 46 down there. Steve Long coming up against Kyle Cockley. Pickup truck, 595. Mustang, 662 on his window. And Kyle turns it red, 005. As Long is 46 on the hit. goes down there and runs a 649 with a 7 on a 662. Kyle, 587 on a 595. Evan Post, Caleb Klein, both of them toting the wheels out there, 260 foot. Evan in control on the starting line, but a double breakout. He gives it back to Klein. Wow. Evan taking 43 at the stripe. Runs out by, looks like about 28 as Caleb. He's 27 under. But Winlight going to Caleb. Boy, here's a friendship battle going on. These guys have raced several times. Dave Keaton and Russ Archer. We call him Superman in that flying Aspen wagon. Keaton, we call him Cheatin' Keaton. That's because winners usually get that. And Keaton turns it red. But his boy Russ Archer was ready for him. As Archer, 004 on the tree, goes down there to go a 75 on a 70. Keaton still went down there to play some finish line. Goes a 81 on a 76. Tighten it up to 13 thou. And got a little bit of track cleanup here is some of the stones. And we know with all the rain that we have, we're trying to keep all the dirt, stones, mud, and everything else off of here. Keep the surface good and clean for everyone. So far, like we said, it's looks like a fast day out there. Kind of a northwest wind, so kind of like cross tail. Right now, it looks like it's blowing pretty well across the track, as the track does run north to south. But I know when we got up this morning, there was a big temperature drop between this morning and yesterday, even Friday. So a lot of drivers, I'm looking at them, they're dialing down a few, but just not dialing down enough as the air. We are here at sea level, and when the air gets really good, you'll see some personal best numbers. And there again, Mother Nature, she's blessed us with a good day. So we are thankful for that. Happy Sunday to everybody. And track cleanup done. Here we go. Going to roll the next pair out of the staging lanes. Pair coming up, Battle of Fords. Charles Saunders there in the 88 Mustang. He's over here in the Elsie lane, right-hand side. Going to take on George Windsor out of Upper Marlboro. George been running that Pinto a many a year. Saunders, he's going in deep. He's getting in. He's ready. Here comes George Windsor now. Bump the little Pinto. And only 4 fouls separate them on the starting line. What have we got at the stripe? Give it to the Mustang, tower side. As Saunders, 48 on the hit to go 1 over with a 9. Taking 13th out at the stripe. Windsor, he's 52 to go 28 over. Windsor going to have to look at that re-entry money. get himself another shot at $7,000 up for grab. Wow, what a matchup here. Bobby Matera and Soggy Dunn, two of probably the best foot brake racers around on the East Coast, and they're meeting up here first round. And something happened. Matera. Oh my gosh. And Soggy goes down there and runs out. Wow. Soggy Dunn. Bobby, something up in the ignition part in the control panel. It looks like he's trying to get it fired. So Matera gonna ease down, got the car fired up, and it's gonna pick up the wind light. That's a shocker, folks. I'm just going to sit right here. I'm still in awe. Here we go. Next pair up. Up next, a battle of the truck beds. El Camino here, Tower Side. Right lane, Robin Lewis. Into 71 El Camino. 788 on the window. My buddy Scott Emley over there in the S10. 638. He gave me a hard time the other day about promoting him, that he used to be a centerfold for Playgirl. I don't know why he got upset with me. But anyway, out of Sailorsburg, PA. Not many times you get to see an El Camino in a S10. Get ready to do battle. Jimmy Dunn would not, he would disagree with that, my buddy. Got him about 8 foul to work with here. S10 gets down there, out the back door, whop the throttle, double breakout, give it to Emley. He's 12 on the tree, tightens it up to 6 thou. Margin of victory, 21-10 thou. As Lures, he's 2 under. Scotty was 18 under. Give the win to the PA native. S10 up here, Tower Side, 626. Taking on the old Doc. Bobby Pip in the 66 Mustang. Another one of them Team EFR cars. Doc going to leave first. S10 going to have to haul him down on the top end. The Doc should be in complete control. Get on the brake. Yep, he does. Doc double 02 to go 1 over for a 16-pack. He'll move on to round number 2. Vincent Wade up next. Here in the right lane, taking on Dave Miller. Miller 705 on the Nova, 6 flat on Wade here in the Mustang. Mustang out of the gate. It's got some work to do. Miller, double breakout, give him the win light. He had about 300 in his pocket. He goes down there, be 2 under with a 03 with a 0 on a 05. Wade, 596 on the 6 flat. But he was a little bit behind the start. Going to have to look at that re-entry window. David Hornsby coming up next. Chris Connor. We like to call Connor Flipper, as just about everything he drives he wants to put on the rear bumper. Hornsby out of Delmar here. Almost a heads-up run, 619 to a 617 on the dialing board. Connor, double 02 red. He was trying to chop that tree down, give the win to Hornsby. He was 26. Goes down there a little bit slower. I don't know if he dialed down too much or not, but went a 626 and 109. Connor, 615 on a 619 dial. And we're going to go ahead and put a first call out for our junior dragsters. First call out for junior dragsters. 790 lane 3, 890 lane 4, 1190 lane 5. So junior dragsters, first call going out. 790 lane 3, 890 lane 4, 1190 lane number 5. No box doubles, you should be back in the lanes. No box doubles, back to the lanes. Joe Dietrich, Terry Erickson in the coupe. Turns it red. Joe, 25, dial 616, goes 617 with a 1. As Erickson, a little too quick there, 567 on a 571. So junior dragsters, juniors, as you come in the lanes, if you'll stop back there by our tech. Right there, Shane. Good job, buddy. Thank you. He does. Yeah, he listens a lot better than his parents. I'm just kidding. He's got a kick out of that, though. He's laughing down there. Boy's been on a roll. And give the win to John Parks here. So I turn around as Ken Bossett missed the tree, goes down there. Run out by 4th thou. Parks, he was 25 on the hit and 4 over. Here we go, up next. Samuel Morgan here in that orange S10. That is right, that orange S10 is orange. That's going to take on old Ben Garnett Smokey in that sharp-looking Mustang, 67. Dials 558, 660 on the pickup. Smokey 003 red. Samuel was ready for him. 002 on the green side. Smokey goes down there to run out by 5. And the pickup was over by 6. So once again, junior dragsters. Doubles, you go to 3 and 4. Doubles go to 3 and 4. Junior dragsters, hold them right there. Andy's going to meet you at the back of the lanes there by our tech booth. Jeff Davenport going to take on Tony DiLeonardo. DiLeonardo going hoodless. Has lost the hood yesterday. He's going to take on our main man, Jeff Davenport, in that Tire King Maverick. He says, I just love the drag race, man. And he stands her up. The Maverick. Wow. Got out of it. Tony 007 goes down there to run a 10th under. Telling you, the air is really good out there today, folks. If I had to guess, we are probably pushing sea level. And depending on that wind, like I say, it's across the tail. So you get a gust, you might see some quick numbers here. Next pair up, Scott Dreyer, Brooks Moore. Moore in the Nova, 656. Blazer here, Tower Side, 630. Light advantage is going to go to Scott here on the right-hand lane. Can Brooks hold him off at the top end? Nah, Brooks gets there too quick to run out by 38, taking 37 at the stripe, but it was going to be hard to win that one as he was 23 to Scott's 009. He was 009, 13 over, 4, 22 pack. Up next, Jed Narr, Dave Heaton. These two have probably raced a couple times up there at Maple Grove. Narr, part of that J Brothers Racing. David turns it red. Ed turned it green. Dials a 90. Goes a 87 with a 1. He'll move on to round number 2. Heaton's going to have to look at that re-entry money. I have to go in that other envelope, the re-entry envelope. A little bit of track cleanup airs, trying to keep all the stones and stuff off the racing surface. Everybody has a nice surface here today. Got to be pretty good because some of these quick numbers we've been seeing. Dave Harvey going to take on Johnny Lias. Lias, he runs here in our Sportsman and Mod at times. Coming out today, bringing a little AMC. Turned it 12 red. Harvey, 31 on the hit. Takes it down there to go 1 over with a 6. He'll move on to round 2. Now you're starting to see some of our double entries come back up here. Robert Dames, David Harvey III. Dames, he's in that big winged Newport Chrysler, going to leave first. Harvey got 2 in his pocket. Trish Witt over there in the Camaro. 608 to dial. Tower side. Got to get the information on the S10. Turns it red. Trish red behind him, but that's what makes it some of them like the true start, but in that case, Trish still would have won. Jana Emily taking on Kevin Yates. Jana 004 red. Yates, he's 16 to go down there to run out. As Jana was 1 over, 004 red. Wow. Give the win to Yates. AJ Jenkins. Will Winthrop. Will turns it 10 red. Jenkins is ready to go. He's 15 on the hit. And goes 4 over down there. Will, a little too quick, about 5 under. He probably was holding that though, knowing Will. Here we go. Kurt Holland. Carter Foskey behind the wheel. Pop Chevelle. Like I said, Carter serving our country in the Navy. We appreciate that. Glad to see him get a little weekend off, run up here, get the drag race. Carter turns it 10 red. 19 on the tree. Dials a 20. Goes down there to go about 12 under. 22 under. Sorry about that. As Carter, he was right there. 6 thou under. 10 on the tree. I'm sure Pop will get him back in that re-entry round. Give him another shot here. $7,000 to win in our no box class. Dave Dissinger up next. Vinny Cusimano and Dave Dissinger. Here we go to little Monza, dial 617. Big Cutlass, wheel standing Cutlass, 615. Two good lights, 1,000 separated on the starting line, and 1,300 separate them at the finish line. Double breakout, give it to Vinny. He goes down there to be 6 thou under. 19 under was Dissinger, taking 12, as Vinny was 16 on the tree, Dissinger 17. Anthony Banano going to take on Brad Keaton. Keaton in his double entry. Monte Carlo, 687 the dial, 566 for the wheel standing Chevy 2. That thing leaves pretty, picks them up, sets them down about the 60-foot mark. And Anthony goes red by 11. Brad, he's still killing the tree. 005. Well, boy, this want to be a Monday morning phone call bragging session. Soggy Dunn taking on Scott Emily, Team EFRs. The S10 635, Soggy 623. Soggy lost a heartbreaker on that first entry. Wow. Got it, turned it red, 14. Dog 34 on the hit. Dials a 23, goes down there and goes up 21. Scotty in the pickup, 633 on a 635. So like we said, with this tailwind and good air, everybody is flying here today. Joe Dietrich, Ken Bossett, back up. Appreciate all these guys coming down for the Bossett. Missed it last time, went after it this time. Joe Dietrich still on a roll, 005. Holding about 5 by that looks. And next pair moving up in the water. We got some birthday wishes going out there. Casey Saldowski, she's got a birthday this Friday. And Noah James, he had one on April 16th. Oh, I'm sorry, Cassie. I said Casey. Yes, ma'am. I messed up. I got corrected. Oh, my God. Happy birthday to both of them. Noah's got the same birthday as my wife, April 16th. For all you guys out there, that's one thing you don't forget, birthdays and anniversaries. And you never ask them how much they weigh. That's the 3 things in life that I can give you some advice for from a man's side of things. So Tony DiLeonardo back up here against Dave Heaton. Heaton in the Grand Am. 615 on the window. Tony brings the Mustang back around 582. Double breakout. Well, red light for Tony. He's 13 red. Heaton, he's 38 and goes 9 thou under. He'll be ready for round number 2. Tony going to have to look at that re-entry window. That's downstairs, right here, the bottom floor of the tower. Go down there, see Miss Sam. $120 get you back in for $7 grand. So a lot of money up for grabs. Junior dragsters, final call. We should have 790 in lane 3, 890 lane 4, and 1190 should be in lane number 5. So final call for our junior dragsters. Kevin Mendenhall. Robert Daines. Two and a half second head start going to go to the big bodied 4-door, take the kids to school, Chrysler Newport. Here comes the Chevy 2. Got nothing to worry about as Robert turned it red. Kevin goes 592 on a 590 dial, 42 at the hit. And that'll wrap up round 1 here of our no box. So junior dragsters should be loaded up. They're getting ready to roll out of here. A lot of money up for grabs for them as well. And a good field of junior dragsters. I think yesterday, Dawn was just telling me we had close to 40, I think 44 juniors here on the property. A couple of them couldn't make it back today, but looking at the staging lane, still got a good field out there. First pair coming in the water box. Shane Daly out of Bowie, Maryland. Going to dial heads up with Laney Thomas out of Hanover, PA. Both of them 790 on the dial-in plates. Both of them half-scale dragsters. Shane's 0907 for Laney. So here we go. First pair in our junior dragster 790 class. Dane's got the light advantage. I've seen him look over just past a 60-foot. Double breakout. Give it to Daly. He's 85 on a 90. 79 at the hit. Laney a little bit late there. 138. She runs out by 9. Okay, let me go. First call. Tension in the pitch. First call going out for Top door cars, lanes 1 or 2. Your first round at $20,000 here today. So top bulb door cars, lanes 1 and 2 are open for you. Lucas Gordy and Darren Hill. Gordy was behind at the start, but Hill took too much at the stripe. Runs out by 6 down there. 56 under was Lucas. Margin of victory 0-0-4-3. And Noah James going to get a ride here. Is something happened with Anthony's car. I saw him push it back. Noah James going to get a broke by run. Also, junior dragster parents, if you ever need a starter, if you don't carry yours, we have a cart right there on the starting line that Hazard Auto Parts family gave us. So if you ever need a starter, there's a hand cart right there by the water box. You can grab it and more than welcome. It's always charged up, ready to go. So courtesy of the Hazard Auto Parts, they sponsor our junior dragster racing here. Thank them for that. Next pair coming up. Be it Curtis or Douglas. I said that wrong. It's Jameer. I say a lot of things wrong, and these girls correct me. So, but I did ask about that one. Curtis, out of that 1320 Fabrication Racing. And give the win to Sophia. She had the light advantage there, 32 to a 61. And she goes a 94 on a 90. Amir got there first, taking too much stripe. Going to have to look at the re-entry window. Re-entry for juniors today will be $60. $60 for a chance at 2,100. Top today, your re-entry will be $200 at a chance at $20,000. Summer Latorno, Riley Oakles. Next. 790. Heads up, dial again. Both of them go red. Riley leaves first, 009. Out by about 2. Some are out by about 15 on that run. Madison Gordy, she's up next. Slick Chick, dragster, out of Slick Vic Racing. Addison and Mason going to go at it. Both of them dialed heads up. 790 again. Mason, 005 red. Give the win to Madison. He's under by a 10th. He's under by 4. But even the juniors are going fast today. Cooper 008 on the tree. Alphonse 31. Give it to Alphonse on a double breakout. He's 782 on a 790. Pop will be happy with that late, though. Cooper Hudson 008. And I believe this is his first race. So, good run for him. Logan Anderson. Star Wallace. Oh, Wallace. And another show of good sportsmanship. Andy Anderson rolls up there. Nazar Wallace bumped through. Yeah. Nazar bumped through. Andy said, hold it up. Let's put him back in the beams. What a great show of sportsmanship. We saw that yesterday with the Jenkins family and the Connor, and now Anderson turned around and did it again. That's the way you teach your kids, folks. What a lesson learned there. I hope a lot of parents saw that. Great move. Good race. Give it to Logan. She's 19 on the hit to go down there to run 17 under. It'd be 27 under. And Wallace, really quick. He was under 10th under. He was 49 on the hit, so he was right there. But on the double breakout, give it to Anderson. Lana Tebow coming up against Shane Connor. Like I said yesterday, Connor had a issue. A.J. Jenkins run up there, shut his sister's car off, told him go fix it. Backed them both up. And, again, showing a lot of sportsmanship there. And Barry Siders, you will have the bye again today if there is one. So if you want to make your way to lane 5, that'd be T143, I believe. So Barry, you will be on the bye again today if there is one. Shane Connor picked up the win on the last race as Tebow turned it red. He was perfect light with a 23 pack. Went down there to go 2 over with a 3. So good run lap there for Shane Connor. Braxton Hazard taking on Troy Stenke in the 6th junior. 790 to dial here. Right lane, left lane 792. Lights about 1 apart. Troy goes out there and wow, 763 on a 792 dial. Braxton out by 4 thou. The lights were a 72 to a 81. Troy had the 72, so I'm going to have to throw some weight on that joker. Wow. Here we go. Up next, Braden Hazard. Danica Dustin. And Danica got about 16 in her pocket. Down on the big end, double breakout. Give it to Danica. He is 2 under, 40 on the tree. Hazard, 6 under, with a 56 on the reaction time. They'll be back to the re-entry round. You're going to hear that name Hazard a lot. I think they bring like 4 to 5 juniors with them every time they come. And a great family. They sponsor our junior dragster division, Hazard Auto Parts Car Quest. Thank them for their support. Their kids are in all kinds of sports and ball, and I'll tell you, they keep mom and dad running. Here we come. Up next, Brandon Jenkins. Malia Curtis over there, 790 to dial on that dragster. Jenkins, 8 flat here, tower side. Lights are pretty close. 15 would be the advantage to Curtis, and Curtis gets there. Dead 1, 44 on the tree. As Brandon gets there by 13, breaks out by 27. But he was a little bit behind. He was a 59 to a 44 on the tree. Up next, Ella Ketterman. Going to take on Charlie Blittersdorf, nicknamed Cue Ball, in his 22 half scale, dialed 790. Ketterman, out of Laurel, Delaware, 2016 half scale. She has 794 on the dialing plate. Ella turned it 16 red. Goes down there, slows up a little bit. 814 on the 94. Oh, cue ball, 25 on the hit. Goes to 81 on the 90. Once again, we have called a door cars, top ball, 1 and 2. Get backed up there, guys. We'll use 3 and 4 as the overflow. So top ball, door cars should be in the lanes. As soon as we're done with the juniors, we're going to do just a little bit of track prep before we start the top ball. Hang tight, guys. Hang by your cars. Not going to take too much time. We'll do a little dragging, hand spraying. Roll the show on. 20 grand up for grabs here today. Barry Saunders, you've got to buy, if there is one, car number T143. Landon Anderson, Reagan Ketterman getting ready to do battle here. Reagan, she was our 2024 Hazard Auto Parts CarQuest Junior Dragster champion. She's over there in the left lane. And Landon Anderson with the Anderson family, with FRBR. Appreciate all of their efforts. And we also appreciate Brian Blittersdorf for throwing some money on top of the Junior Dragsters here today for the weekend. Blittersdorf Automotive also signed on as our event sponsor for the Hillbilly Bracket Bash coming up in just a couple weeks here at the US 13 Dragway, May 16th through the 18th. So I want to send out a big, huge thank you to Mr. Brian Blittersdorf. Always willing to help and support tracks and a racer himself. So thank you very much to the Blittersdorf family. So Ketterman Anderson getting ready to stage up, duel it out. Light advantage to Ketterman. She had 20 in her pocket. She was 60 on the tree to Anderson's 80. He'll pick up the win light. Move into round number 2. Noah Dustin and Zoe Austin coming up next. Dustin out of Rockville, Maryland, 890 on the dial-in plate. Austin, she hails out of King George, Virginia. Hey, you see a lot of half-scale cars in this division. Mike Boss. Very popular chassis here in the juniors. Zoe Austin got timed out trying to get in there. Tough way to lose. Noah goes down there and runs an 887 on a 90. Looks like Casey Sadowski over there on the left-hand side. Got a birthday coming up this Friday. Out her dragster in 931. Going to take on Isaiah Barnes. Barnes, 897 here, Tower side. Here we go. Drivers, parents got them tuned up. RPM set. Now they move them into beams. Barnes with the light advantage here. Looks like they're about side by side at the 330 mark, taking it to the 8th mile. Barnes gets there first but breaks out. It was an 894 on an 897. As Sadlowski, she is 36 on a 31, picking up the win light. So, good little birthday, pre-birthday present for her. And we got one stop down on top end. Let them know we got one. So, for the parents, we got one stopped on top end. And ambulance called, so they're going to get that racer off the track. So we shut these off. And, get them fired back up just a moment. Always got to think about the safety of these kids. Is I tell you, some of these juniors, they run over 80 miles an hour, covering some ground quick. So, good call by our EMT crew down there. And we'll be back to racing here in just a moment. And down on top end, they said they'll have the junior off, so go ahead and fire them up, folks, on the starting line as we are set to go. Lexus Loosby coming up next against Michael Sockrider. Loosby, 895 here in the right lane, 9 flat for the junior in the left lane. Give the win to Loosby. She's 901 on an 895 dial. Sockrider 914 on a 9 flat. And Blake with Kate Stewart on the solo. Has 32 on the hit. Goes 916 on the 890. And once again, final call for top ball door cars. Top ball door cars, 1 or 2. And if you guys just want to hang tight, we're going to do a little bit of track prep here right after these 1190 run. We'll get back to racing action here right after we finish up our 1190 group here with the junior dragsters. Here we go. First pair of our top ball 20 grander here today. Frank Zeg taking on Matt Patterson. Patterson in the truck. 645, 562 for the Beretta. Patterson 009. Frank got some work cut out for him. On the big end, give it to the pickup. 009, dead 9, 18 pack for the first pair out. Beretta, dead 8. But 38 on the tree. Gave it a couple hundreds down at the stripe. Give the win to Matt. Frank's going to have to look at that re-entry. Re-entry here today for top ball is 200. Re-entry for top ball is 200 today. Brian Reaper, Daryl Tillman. Daryl on that sharp 63 Corvette. Taking on the Mustang. Reaper out of Snow Hill, 630 to dial, 530 for the Corvette. 1 second, 2 bulb, head start. Reaper 009. Here comes the Corvette, 17 on the tree. Give it to Reaper, 009, 1 over for a 19 pack. As Tillman, 17. To go 24 over. Gonna have to look. That's his first entry, so he'll have to look at the re-entry for that. Eddie McBride, Josh Phelps. 2 good racers here. Phelps was a bottom bulb racer for a long time. Doing that top bulb thing now. Phelps Camaro here on the right-hand lane, 584. McBride out of Pennsylvania, 595. Phelps 002 red. Boy, McBride got a gift there. Eddie missed it, but he'll take it. He goes down there to run a 91 on a 95. Phelps was 1 over with a 3, 85 on a 84. 002 red. Just pushing it a little too much here in first round. Eric Bowles, Joe Goldley. Malibu versus Malibu. One of them's got double vision, though. That's Bowles. He's 638 here, right side. Joe, 682 on the window. Wheels up on both of them. We got a drag race here. Joe's got about 1 in his pocket, and he'll take it down at the big end. 6 out at the stripe to run 5 over. Wow, only 87 mile an hour. As he was 14 on the tree, Eric was 23. Eric couldn't get there, 643 on a 38. John Reed in the Dodge, Cornet, right lane. 624, Buddy Layfield. We call him Big Dickie in the S10. He's over there in the left lane, 665. Mopar, got the lighted man. Can he hold off the S10? He does on a double breakout. He's 21 on a 24, 11 at the tree. Buddy was 36, goes a 57 on a 65, taking 28, but he was already behind that much at the starting line. Give Reed the win. Jimmy Dunn, Tony Gambarella. Gambarella 618 on the Monza. Dunn 550 on the El Camino. Monza going to leave first. Jimmy Dunn going to try to haul him down. with the light advantage. Give it to the El Camino. He's 25. To go 5 over. As Tony, 47 on the hit, goes down there to run 2 thou out, taking 39. Had a chance to get inside there, but a little too much strike. Here we go. Next pair up, Brian Phelps, Caleb Klein. Klein, that Dakota. That thing leads with the wheels up. Strong running little truck. 631 on the window. Phelps here, right lane, 718. Phelps must have had something wrong in the box as he left even before the third amber. Give the win to Klein. 69 on the tree. As waiting for Phelps to clear on top end. Next pair up, Michael Moore, a.k.a. 50 Cent. 597 on the window. Going to take on Lee Schofield. Schofield out of Salisbury in the S10. Week fall and Schofield racing. Schofield got a little advantage there. 50 Cent got some work to do. Can the Camaro driver in it? Oh, breakout on Schofield. He gets there by 52 to run out. 08 on an 11. Could have took 20 or less and had it. 50 Cent, dead 6. He was 62, a little bit late on the tree, but hey, he made it work on the top end. Dave Keaton, Ron Reese. Reese at wheel standing Nova. Dave Keaton, 36 for Reese. Drive him out on the top end. Give it to Keaton. He's at 81 on the 78 with a 005 on the tree. Junior dragster parents, can you check your starters, please? We had one we think got picked up by mistake. Got one picked up by mistake, so if you check it out. Dane Ravenscroft going to take on Travis LaRoque. LaRoque in the Mustang, 693. Shane here in the right lane tower side, 577. And got some issues with Ravencroft's car as they got water coming out of the door panel or rocker panel. So his brother out there told him to shut it off as you can't, don't want to take a chance sticking that thing in the wall. Travis LaRoque going to get a broke by run. Broke competition by. Let's see. So here we go. Mustang going to stage it up. 621 on the tree. Bangs through the gears. Running out to the 8th mile. Stop the timer. 687. 97 miles an hour. Tough break for Shane. Doing a little track cleanup there after Ravencroft. Coming up next, looks like Kevin Mendenhall. Performance. Garage. Parkersburg, PA. 595 on the window. Take on James Mosher. 630 out of Blackwood, New Jersey in the Mustang. He's over here in the right lane. Mendenhall's at B&M Performance. They sponsored the Dead On Club here at the US 13 Dragway on our weekly bracket programs. Puts up $250 if you can have perfect light on Dead On. Two good lights here. 007 to a 10. Anybody's race at the stripe. Double breakout. Give it to James. He's 626 on a 30. 007 on the hit. He took 0027 at the stripe to give the margin of victory, but 0017 as Mendenhall 91 on a 95. He's going to have to look at the re-entry window. Again, re-entry is $200 here for our top bulb today. 20 grand to win. Should have all of our door cars in the lanes. Doubles, we will call you back. Doubles, we will call you back to the lanes. That's for our door cars and dragsters. Michael Hooper, Jason Mills, 531 left side, 535 left side, 531 right side. Two strong running door cars here. Lights are close to it. 5 now separate them. As Hooper gets there first, breaks out by 5. As Mills won over, he was 34 at the hit. Hooper 29 at the hit. Hooper taking a little bit too much finish line there, or looking at the mile an hour, Jason might have got him down there and said, see you, buddy. You take the stripe. Mike Sparacino. John Ford. Ford, he won the ultimate weekend package from FRBR. Mike Sparacino, Bull Oak, Maryland. Thunderbird 545. 613 for the Camaro. And Sparacino. That's what he's known for. Got a spillage on the starting line. Got to back him off. Ford going to get a competition bye. Don't you get them new Hey Dudes messed up out there, Mike Jefferson? I know that's the shoes of champions. Want to be a champion in racing, you just look out there at Mike Jefferson. He'll sell you a set of them Hey Dude champion shoes. He autographs them. And so if you get up with him, he'll autograph you a pair of shoes, and you'll have a set. It'd be like getting a pair of, shoes from LeBron James or something. So walk over there to Michael Jefferson with a Sharpie. He'll sign them, take them right off his feet. That's the kind of guy he is. Shirt off your back. Well, Mike take the shoes off his feet. Gonna do a little dragging here, touch up. And once again, I want to thank everybody for coming out this weekend. As today, all the money is doubled up. Don't forget, re-entry downstairs gets you back in for another shot at all the big money that FRBR has put up here this weekend. So, tractor looks like it's getting ready to bag it in there. So, racers, go ahead and get buckle back up, fired up, as we're going to be back here to race. Just a moment. So here we go. Next pair out. Brian Bogle going to take on Doug Milner. Milner in the Chevy 2 Streetcar. 752. Going to take on the little Colorado of Brian Bogle. 663 on the window. Milner going to leave first, almost a second head start over the little white pickup there in the left lane. Bogle going to try to haul him down on the big end. Bogle turns it 10 red. Milner, he was ready for him. 6 on the tree to go a 10th over. Bogle a little too quick there, 56 on a 63. And Trip Cloud driving that Nova of driving that Nova Pat Persino's going to take on John Youngbar and this strong running Mustang, man. That thing going to leave hard, but I'll tell you what. Late to 14 to a 16. Can Clow hold him off? Give it to him. Clow taking 4th out the straight to be 11 over for a 25 pack. As John John was 16 to be 13 over for a 29 pack. Will Winthrop in the Malibu, 626 on the window. Jesse Truitt pulling his daughter in, Alexis Truitt. That girl, he put her behind the wheel, and boy, I'm telling you, she has turned on some wind lights in that big Mopar. Jesse's had that car many a year, the old penny pincher. Been around a long time. Alexis came up through the junior ranks. Now she's into the top bulb. Identical reaction time. Anybody's race at the 8th mile. Give it to the Mopar. 76 on a 73. She's 23 on the hit. Will, he's a 31 on a 26 and going to have to look at that re-entry window. Only $200 gets you back in for 20 grand. Johnny Myers. We call it the Crayola car. Johnny laughs at us. I call him the General. Get insurance from him or anything else. Going to take on Jake Morris. Morris in the pickup truck over there. 611 on the window. Johnny, 542. $11 on the hit for Myers. 23 for Morris. Double breakout, but give it to Myers. He goes a 40 on a 42. 17 under. As Jake did everything he could, took 8th out to straight, but run out by 27. So on a double breakout, 37. Yep. Dave's up here helping me with the math. We had to get our we had to count on our toes so Dave and I could get that answer right. So here we go. Who's up next? Calvin Gross. That big motor Camaro. That thing sounds deep when he cleans it out. 523 on the window. That's a pretty quick door car. Going to take on Pete Morrison. That clean-looking Chevelle. 640. Here comes the Camaro. Got about 5,000 in his pocket. Does Calvin. Double breakout, though. Give it to Morris. He's 3 under. 12 on the tree. Gross. 007 on the tree. 3 under. Margin of victory, folks. 0026. 26 10,000ths of a second. Gross. I have to spend a 200. Get back and look at that 20 grand. Ben Saya. Going to take on Danny Matera. That Matera name is known all over the East Coast. 599 on the Vega. 573 on the Malibu. But Danny might be in trouble. Yep, give it to the Malibu. He's 007, 13 under, or excuse me, 13 over for a 20-pack. Danny went down there, took a little bit of stripe, unless the Malibu, looking at the mile an hour, he might have fed him the stripe. As Tara, 93 on a 99, he was 26 at the hit. Sure, he will be spending $200 for that 20 grand, another shot at 20 grand. Josh Nichols going to take on Jacob McKinney. McKinney here in the Nova. Be the old hillbilly's dream. He's done a lot with that car over the years. Bigfoot, that's what we call him. Josh Nichols, 767 on the Ford Granada. 620 here on the Nova. And Jacob got a little bit to work with there to get it on the big end. Look at that. Jacob, dead 2. 36 on the tree, 38 pack. Josh was 44 on the tree, had no chance. Hopefully he'll be buying back in. Anthony Zeg coming up here, tower side. And Joey Harrison got the Camaro fixed after yesterday. He's over there. Gets the Paul Campanella Camaro. 615 to dial left lane, 596 here right. Joey 006, Anthony 18. Joey got 12 to work with, but can't get it done. Taking 29 at the stripe to run out by 15. As Anthony dead 2, 18 on the tree, 20 pack. Harrison, he's going to have to look at that re-entry window. Brandon Layfield. Mustang looks familiar, Keaton. I know a guy that can't drive it, so I'm hoping Layfield, you won't drive it, I can't drive it, so we're going to see if the young gun, Brandon Layfield, can get something done with it. He's going to take on Bill Carroll. Carroll in the Roadster over there, 615. Mustang 606. Brandon should be in control, should take the win light, and he does. He's dead 4, 15 on the tree. As Carroll, 89 on the hit, goes down there to run out. Brandon fed him the strike, go dead 4, moving the Mustang on to round 2. Don Thomas in the little Saturn. Got some unique cars around here this weekend. Grand Am, Saturn. Truett, he's in the old school 70 Camaro. Here, Tower Side, 548. 575 for Thomas over there in the left lane. Thomas turns it 005 red. He was 31 on the hit. Goes a 47 with a 5 on a 48. And our own speed racer, Pee Wee, running around there blowing the stones and stuff off. Dave, how was it to get beat by Russ or beat yourself beating Russ? It was a time run. Thank God it was a time run. Yeah, because he can't brag about that. Russ Sargent, we call him Superman. He's taking on the retired state police officer, Delaware State Police Officer Bill Groton. Used to have a big crime fighter on the side of that. You talking about a battle of two big-bodied cars. This is definitely not your lightest two cars on the property. It. Russ got him at the tree, but couldn't do it on the other end. Took 62 at the stripe to run out by 6. Groton, 1 under. Said, thank you very much, Russ. David Tyler, Bobby Matera. Bobby, boy, did he get lucky on his first one in the no box class. Got the problem fixed. He's up here against Tyler. Tyler, that's a clean Nova over there. Like I told you about unique cars. I mean, got an Opel, 005 for Matera, 15 for Tyler. Double breakout, give it to Tyler. He's 547 on a 51. He was 15 on the tree. Bobby, 005 on the tree, goes down there taking 14, trying to drop it like it's hot to go 601 on a 605. Here's another unique race. Battle of the Blazers. Hank Usselton over there in the left lane. 653 to dial. Alan Clayville here tower side in that extreme Blazer. 660 on the window. Usselton got about one in the pocket. Down on the big end, double breakout, but give it to Clayville. As Hank took 11 to run out by, that would be 21. Clayville goes down there, goes a 658 on a 660. He was 18 under. Margin of victory. 00, 33. 33-10 foul at the stripe. Evan Most coming up next to your right lane. 638, the dial on the Vega wagon. Tim Sanson in the Camaro. They've been doing some work on that thing all weekend. Robbie Hamilton and the crew helping him out. Evan with the light advantage there. Getting the wheels out about the 60 foot. Dragsters in the lanes. My fault. Dragsters 3 and 4. Dragsters 3 and 4. I was up here taking a nap. Andy had to come wake me up. Sorry about that. Top dragsters. I need you to 3 and 4. My fault there. Top dragsters 3 and 4. You can hurry up and make me look good. I appreciate it. Then Andy won't cut my pay. So here we go. Next pair up. Ron Reese. Shane Jett, the big body Monte Carlo, going to take on the wheel standing Nova. Ron, he loves to carry him out there about 80 to 100 foot. Toting him out there. Goes 10 red. Just give Shane the win light there. Shane 19 on the tree. Goes down to run an 84 on an 86. So, and if anybody picked up the wrong starter, it's blue. Brandon Jodry, Michael Zig. Jodry got some work to do. That Beretta's out and gone and runs out. Oh, no. He's 10 on the tree. To Jodry's 57. Michael runs out by 7 thou. That's one of those tickets when you get it, you crumble it up, you throw it away, and you reach in your wallet, you just go to the re-entry because you know you had a good lap, but just let it get away from you. Lucky for Jodry. Must have had his 4-leaf clover stuck in his wallet as he got the win. Once again, my fault, dragsters, top dragsters. To the lanes, please. So, track blowing the stones and all off, so we get ready for our top dragsters. To the lanes. That's what I get for hanging out with them clouds late at night. Clouds your mind for the next day. I got to blame it on them. I'm not going to take all the blame.
Okay, let's do another challenge. So, the first person to achieve power with a selfie with a menu wins a prize. You have to take a selfie with a track menu.
And drivers in 3 and 4, when you come in, go ahead and get suited up, drivers. Dragster drivers 3 and 4, go ahead and get suited up. Since I messed up on the dragsters, I'm going to go ahead and tell the door car doubles. Door car doubles 1 and 2 are open for you. Door car doubles are open for you. As dragsters rolling in now. So go ahead and get buckled up. So we're ready to roll. There he is, the man, the myth, the legend, Joe Dietrich with the J Brothers. He said, calm down, man. Joe, thanks for coming, buddy. Good show down there at MIR. When's your next one coming up? What's it?
We got the No Box 660.
No Box 660.
June 7th through 9th.
Go ahead, tell them about it. I need a break.
It's good.
Yeah. Watch your mouth, Brandon. My gosh. I gotta get him out of the tower. Just make him sitting. Maple Grove win? 7th through the 9th of June. So if you're a foot breaker and you like running 8th mile, that's the place to be. Those guys put on a magnificent show. Even though they did not award me for the best finish, I had 8 runner-ups at MIR and didn't get no recognition, no award or nothing. It was first round and buyback runner-up, first round and buyback runner-up. But, hey, he didn't have enough checks. Yeah, they wrote so many checks to me, they ran out. So they had to send me an IOU and a coupon in the mail for the next race. And poor Becca, she has to work. She does all the work there. I'm telling you, I saw it firsthand. Her and Melissa, they do it all. And the guys, they just run around and stay in the staging lanes and talk. That's all they do. They socialize. But I guess that's why their shows work. So we're gonna try that for our hillbilly race coming up here May 16th through the 18th. Drivers in 3 and 4, load them up for us, please. Dragster drivers 3 and 4, load them up. Put a first call out for our door car doubles. You should be in lanes 1 or 2. Start heading that way. So Taco said they're ready in the lanes, rolling out with our dragsters now. Appreciate your guys' quick work there to take care of me. Here we go. Looks like Joe Martin, John Eady going to take off. First pair out for our top ball dragsters. All these guys are running for 20 grand a day. A lot of money on the line. Somebody's going home happy on a Sunday. We hope it's one of you all that's listening to us racing here with us today. So here we go. Left lane, 517. Right lane, Martin, 457. And Martin going to get the win as Edie turned it 14 red. Joe, 19 on the tree. Go down there to be too quick. He'll move on. Edie going to have to look at the re-entry window. Dave Foxwell, 405 on the dial-in plate. Going to take on Robbie Hamilton. So Foxwell, with that top dragster there, doing a little bracket racing with us. Yeah, we're up here talking to the tower. We want to see how many shakes we can get out of a scoop of Robbie Hamilton. So here we go. Hamilton, both of them moving in. Trips in for Foxwell. Dials a 405, goes 4 flat. 179. Robbie Hamilton was 12 on the tree. Ripping it was like it was hot. Wow. Foxwell, 4 flat. Almost 180 miles an hour. I guess the track's doing okay right now. I'm just leaving it at that. Robbie Hamilton moving on. Foxwell, he'll buy back because now he's going to try to make a 399 pass. I know him too well. Here we go. Jacob Norrie. 494 in the right lane. Taking on the old school veteran, David Tucker, out of Ellendale. Home-built dragster, 485. He actually won one of these Coastal Clash the other year on a Sunday. He likes these Sunday races. And Tucker, as he always is, tough on that tree. 6 to an 11. Give it to Tucker. Taking 16 at the stripe. He's 6 on the tree to be 23 over, 29 pack. Jacob, 11 to be 3 over. Going to have to hit that re-entry buyback window. So Brian Blittersdorf on the throttle stop, 617 on the dragster. The young gun Cody Mariner, 447. I tell you, that kid hopped in there and like he never missed a lick from junior dragsters, turning on wind lights with that thing. And Brian Blittersdorf is in trouble. Cody's done caught, wop, 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 shake, 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 double breakout, giving the win. He goes a 45 on a 47. He was 19 on the hit. Blittersdorf was a little tardy. He had too much Velcro on the button. He goes down there to run a 14 on a 17. Corey Maloney, Vanetta Ennis. Ennis pulling double duty with her son Brandon in the dragster, as she had some issues with hers. So left lane 517, or excuse me, left lane 483, right lane 517. Trip, zip, tower side. Vanetta's got some work cut out for her. But she gets it done. She goes 507 on a 483. Looked like something might have happened to Corey. As trip, zip on the starting line, but couldn't get it done down on top end. Michael Boswell, Doherty, sorry. Doherty here, tower side 505, taking on Boswell 482. Doc's got a pretty good light advantage here. Should have it wrapped up. Oh my gosh. Doc is not going to be happy when he looks at that ticket. Took way too much stripe to run out by 24. He was 14 to Michael's 50. But Boswell's going to say thank you very much. As he'll move on to the second round, Doc going to have to look at every entry. And Willie Hess gives it up. Goes red to Mike Nahill. Snap, 17 pack. 17 on the reaction time, dead 0. Willie was dead 1. That would have been a drag race if he had turned to green. Daniel Ravenscroft going to take on Mike Crockwell. 460 here in the right lane. 513 for Daniel over there in the left. Light advantage to Daniel. Michael got a little bit of work to do, but Daniel gets there first by a bunch to run out by 3. He was 002 on the tree. Michael was 15. Goes a 64 on a 60 and picks up the win light. He'll move on. Round number 2. Dominic D'Amico here, tower side. Says out of Norfolk, Connecticut. Wow. 489 on the dragster right lane. Christian Walston, we call him Mr. NASA. He works down there in old Chincoteague, Virginia. 487 on his, almost a heads-up run. Almost heads up on the reaction time. Anybody's race, give it to Dominic. He is 12 to go 17 over. 29 pack. As Christian was 10, he's 34 over. Can't get it done here first round. Up next, another one of those Coastal Clash winners. David Weitzel here in the right lane. He won the Pollen Nationals we had here last year. John Dustin, 5'11". Out first. Weitzel had the reaction time. Weitzel got the win as he hit the stripe first. Oh, actually second as Dustin run out. Weitzel 24 on the tree to go dead 2, 26 pack. As John was a 34 on the tree, took 12 to run out by 20. Mathematically ineligible there on that run. Jenna Martin taking on Ray Snoots. I know these two have seen each other before as two of the Maryland International regulars over there. Jenna's the wife of Joe Martin. He picked up a win, starting off the dragster round. So, can she put another win in the column for the Martin Motorsports Group? Oh, Jenna did not have the box set or something, not sure. Left before the third amber. Ray's going to pick up the win. He's 33 to go dead 3. She either didn't have it in low gear or I'm thinking maybe the box. Wayne Patton, first car I've ever seen him drive, didn't have a blower on it. Going to take on Alex Bradford. Alex, multi-time champ here at US 13. He's dialed 480 over there in the left lane. Patton, 488 here in the right. Patton in trouble. The kid put a 007 on him. Give the win to Alex. He's 007 down there doing that scoop shaker dance. Patton, he's 92 on an 88. And he'll have to look at the re-entry window. Mike Larkin. Going to take on Larry McGowan Jr. Larkin with a 438 on there. That thing rattled the tires, that first pass. Yesterday, he was a .99 to go a 39 on a 39. Excuse me, Friday. That's right. He was in the Gamblers race. He was not here yesterday. He was one of the people that attended the wedding of the Weltners. As Bobby and Erica got married, congratulations to them if they're looking on the live feed. Here we go. Sparky Larkin, 438 to a 465. Mike drives through the tire shake to go a 40 on a 38, picking up the win late. McCowan probably tried to look over. Wasn't sure where he was at. Took the straight by 48. Run out by 3. Actually 26. Larkin. That thing's still rattling the tires at about the 60-foot mark. Had a 101 60-foot. So they'll keep working on the chassis on that thing. And yesterday, first round in Top Bulb, these two met. Bo Andrews, Frank LeCates. Oh, Bo put a 002 on him. Both of them were 2 over. Bo said, man, I'm coming back for some more tomorrow. So here he is today. Drew the same man he had first round yesterday. Frank LeCates, 452, 550 for Andrews. Frankie turns it red, 006 to go a 51 with a 2 on a 52. He actually told me earlier, before he went to lanes, he said, the weather station keeps telling me a 51. I just can't dial that. Well, maybe now you might want to look at the weather station, Frank. And $200, go get you another entry so you can run for 20 grand. As Bo Andrews moves on to second round. Billy Thomas going to take on Steve Ryan. Steve came up here. Tyler went down to Galat. Billy got Ryan on the tree. Get Billy to win. He's down there taking 13 at the stripe, 10 on the tree. Go 3 over. Ryan 24. He's 3 over. Might have been a little pedal fest down there. Here we go. Up next, Derek Barnes in that JR1 oil. Costello's Custom Body Shop. Sponsored. Dragster 465. Johnny Ennis out of Ennis Motorsports out of Pocomoke. Wife Vanetta behind him. Pulling double duty with her son in the right behind him in the water box. So Johnny 470, Derek 465. Johnny trots the tree. Should take the win. He does. 4-pack for Johnny. Johnny Ennis, 4-pack, 002, dead 2. Derek was 33, running out by 16. Brandon Ennis, like I said, pulling double duty with Mom. In the S&W Dragster, 91 S&W Drag. That Dragster's been around a while. Johnny drove it, Vanetta drove it, Brandon drove it. Now Vanetta's back in it, and Brandon's in it, and all kinds of Ennises are in it. Going to take on Matthew Coble. Brandon turns it 11 red to go at 82 on an 86 as Coble 25 on the tree. Runs out by 21, but he'll take that and move on to round number 2. Brandon going to have to look at the re-entry. Ben Calhoun, Larry McGowan Sr. And McGowan's, that's another racing bunch. The grandfather, father, and grandson all here racing. Ben Calhoun. Ben, tough racer over there at Maryland International. He's dialed 470 in the left lane, 442 for McGowan Sr. here in the right. McGowan got the advantage at the start. McGowan takes it at the stripe. He's 17 to go 1 over with a 9. As Ben, 31 on the tree. By the looks of the mile an hour, might have cut him loose there. I don't know. 31 on the tree, goes 474 on a 470. Buddy McGowan coming up next here, right side. He's dialed 454. Paul Riddle, 490 over there in the left lane. Paul, he's a sponsor for our top ET class this year at RMR Motorsports. Appreciate them picking up the sponsorship. Riddle 006, McGowan 009. Anybody's racing the stripe, give it to Paul Riddle. He's a 92 on a 90. 006 at the hit. McGowan got down there, took 26 at the stripe to run out by 18. Would have had to take 10 or less to get it in there. I need door card doubles, 1 and 2, please. Door card doubles, 1 and 2. Dragster doubles, you can make your way back to 3 and 4. Dragster doubles, make your way back to 3 and 4. As door card doubles should be in 1 and 2. Dennis Long, Mac Doherty, and give it to Mac. 26 on the tree to go 3 over. Dennis, 20 at the tree. Ooh, took a lot. Run out by 41. As he'll have to look at the re-entry window. Last few dragsters rolling out. Door card doubles, go ahead and load them up. Door card doubles, load them up. And dragster doubles, back to 3 and 4, please. Dragster doubles, back to 3 and 4. And no box. You're on standby. It's no box re-entry. Sorry about that. No box re-entry. You are on standby. So, Andrew Blank, tower side here. And get the win to Nar. He's 96 on a 98, 12 on the tree. Andy Blank was 16. Run out a little more there. He 471 on a 475. Here we go. Door card double entries. They're back now. And looks like Josh Phelps going to take on Daryl Tillman. Tillman dialed up a little bit there. He's got a 532. Josh, 585 here in the right lane. Don't forget dragster doubles, back to 3 and 4, please. Dragster doubles, back to 3 and 4. Daryl turns it 003 red. Phelps going to take the win. As Daryl was 2 over. Phelps run out by 3. But he'll take the win light. Here we go. John Youngbar doubled up here with Brian Reapert on the other side. Left side, 630 on the Mustang. 561 here tower side for the Fox body. John turns a 004 red as Reaper 22 on the tree goes down there and run out by 2 thou. So, John Goley going to take on John Reed. Malibu versus Cornet. .002 to 11. Reed. Can he make it work? He does. Dead 7, 2 on the tree for a 9-pack. As Goalie, dead 6, 11 on the tree for a 17-pack, but that wouldn't cut it on that race. Johnny Myers up here with his X number, 541. The dog going to take on Matt Patterson. Patterson, 644 on the truck. Johnny going to take the win as Patterson goes 18. Johnny, 26 on the hit, goes a 38 on a 41. Eddie McBride coming up next over there in the Camaro out of Ridgely Park, Maryland. 593 to dial. Taking on Shane Jett. Jett come down here with the big body Monte Carlo, doubled up. See what he can do here in his second entry. I need double dragsters, 3 and 4, please. Double dragsters, 3 and 4. No box, second round, you were on standby. No box, second round, you were on standby. Shane Jett going to pick up the win. 15 on the tree, 2 over. As Eddie tried to slam her down there. Run out by 1 thou, taking 9 thou. Brian Bogle, Joey Harrison, back with their double entries. Bogle in the Colorado, taking on the Camaro out of the Campanella camp. And Bogle got about 7th thou in the pocket. Can he hold him off? No, can't do it. As Bogle, 61 on a 59. He was 14 at the hit. Joey Harrison, 21 to go dead 2 for a 23 pack. Going to pick up the win late. Willie Hess going to take on Jake Nord. Jake back for the double hit. Jake. I read what's on the screen. I don't type what's on the screen. I read what's on the screen. So Jake and Willie are on the starting line. All right, then. It's not my fault. Andy took me out last night and got me intoxicated. Then he wants me to come up here and announce. So let's do the re-entry for no box, lanes 1 or 2. Re-entry, no box, lanes 1 or 2. And as the country song said about not smoking with Willie again, I'm not drinking with Andy again. So taking on Michael Hill, a.k.a. Snap, second number. 468 left lane, 464 in the right. Battle of the Michaels, 468, 464. Re-entry, second re-entry for no box. 1 and 2, re-entry, no box. 1 and 2. Not second round. Not winners. I need losers from first round. Re-entry. No box. 1 and 2. Mike Nahill, 004, goes down there and knows what to do to go 2 over. He'll pick up the win. Dominic DeMexico, Indy Dragster, dialed 488. Robbie Hamilton, out of the Autofab, 476. We call him the scoop shaker. Never seen a scoop shake that much in the finish down there on the top end. I'd always heard a rump shaker, but this one's scoop shaker Hamilton. And Robbie, there she goes, shaking the scoop. But on a double breakout, he didn't shake it enough. Took 7th thou at the stripe, give it up by 4th thou. Dominic was 16, goes 7th thou under. As Robbie, 13 on the tree, he was 11th thou under. Wayne non-blower dragster Patton taking on Billy shorty dragster Thomas. So here we go, Thomas. Right lane 464, Patton 493. Patton, 12 red. Billy Thomas was ready for him, 005. He goes down there to run a 63 with a 0 on a 64. Patton was out by 9th thou. Would have had a good lap there. Just going to have to roll some numbers in. Jacob Nahori, 494. Pasadena, Maryland, taking on Paul Riddle. Paul done the lane switch on us today. He's over there in the left lane. Usually runs the right. Dials up to a 492 on his double entry. Light advantage to Riddle. Jacob got some work to do. Now give it to Paul. He gets there by 7th thou. 1 over. 22 on the tree. Give him a 33 pack. So he'll take the win. Jacob going to have to visit that re-entry window. It's still open downstairs, folks. Re-entry downstairs to get you back in the race. And I need re-entry, no box. Re-entry, no box. 2. Lanes 1 or 2, no box. Re-entry only. Lanes 1 or 2. And Joe Martin, give him the win, 001. 2 over with a 3. He's going to pick up the win light and move on. probably forgot the crosstalk. Barry was supposed to get the bye run, so he pretty much got the bye run now. As he goes, that's a nice little 16-pack lap, dead zero. And get your 50-50 tickets out. Red number. It's a red number on a black ticket. I mean, a red ticket with a black number. No box, re-entry. 1 and 2, no box, re-entry. Lanes 1 or 2, please. 50-50 ticket number is 836446. 836446. For $100. You can get that in 250s, 520s, or a $100 bill. Ask Brooke, she'll make any denomination you need. Here we go. Buybacks. Dave Keaton. Terry Erickson. Erickson out of Chambersburg, PA. Keaton, 576 on the Camaro. The big coupe, 567. Keaton turns it 002. Red. Goes down there to go 74 on the 76. Erickson, 37 on the tree. Go down 1 over. He'll move into round number 2. My no box, re-entry. Need you to lanes 1 or 2. And in no box, if you are doubled, you go right back to lanes 1 or 2 if you're trying to win both of them back. Jana Emily, Jeff Richardson. Battle the S10s. 1 extended cab, 1 standard, 1 female, 1 male. Here we go. Look at this. Jeff Richardson leads first, 001. Jana Emily says, yeah, okay, well, I'm going to take it trip zip. How about that? And then I'll go down there and dump you for 24 over. As Jeff Richardson, 001 light, but can't get it done. Let me go ahead and have my junior reentry. 790 lane 3, 890 lane 4, 1190 lane 5. Junior reentry round. Lanes 3, 4, and 5. Scott Dreher, Hunter Grote. Scotty in control. Scotty with the win. He's 008, going 3 over, taking 30 at the stripe. And John Eady won the 50-50. 100 smackaroos. Well, they parked beside each other, so they came up here beside each other. Vincent Wade, Carter Foskey. Carter in the Chevelle, 617 a dial. Vincent Wade, 594 in the Mach 1. Carter out in front. Can he hold off the Mustang? He does. Carter Foskey, 39 on the hit to go 624 on a 17. As Vincent Wade, a little bit tardy there. Jednar, Chris Connor. Here we go. Connor going to leave first, 6:16. And he's a little bit behind. Jed's got a couple to work with. Can he hold him off on the top end? Yeah, he does. He's 35 on the hit to go 2 over with a 6. Connor, 1 over, but was 55. Humphrey Maddox, Scott Emily up next. So I need my junior reentry. Junior reentry, lanes 3, 4, and 5. 790, 890, 1190. Hump could be in trouble. Hump was in trouble. As Scott, 43 on the hit to go dead 9. Hump runs out by 7. And I think he had a piece of duct tape stuck to the foot pedal. Here we go. Robin Lewis. Tony DiLeonardo in the Mustang. Over there in the left lane, 580. Lures here, tower side, 786. So junior entry, re-entry, we have called you to the lane. 793, 894, 1190 in lane 5. So that will leave our top ball re-entry on standby. Top ball re-entry, you'll be on standby. Robin Lures got about 300 in his pocket. Can he hold that on top end? He does. Goes an 88 on an 86. 66 at the start. As Tony, dead 2, but 98. Held off the wind light coming on his side. David Harvey here, tower side, taking on Robert Dames. Dames in the aircraft carrier, Chrysler Newport. Got the landing strip on the back. He's put a light on Harvey. Harvey got a little work to do here. Can he make it up? Charging on the big end. Double breakout, give it to Harvey. As Robert got there by 23 to run out by 15. Harvey gets there. Runs a 684 on a 686. And he picks up a win late. Evan Poist's taken on I think it's Austin Avery in that. I got Austin and Evan. How about that? We got them on the starting line. They're going to race. Austin's dialed 673. Evan's dialed 640. And Evan going to pick up. Here's a good one here. Ben Garnett, Dave Dissinger. Dissinger turns it 003 red. Give the win to Smokey. Dials a 54, goes a 54. Dissinger was holding a couple in his pocket. Ran it out the back door to make sure that was what he was holding. So here we go. William Hines, battle of the pickups here. Kyle Glocky going to dial 589. The S10 here in the right lane. 621 for the big Ford over there in the left. Hines has the light advantage. Give it to the pickup. He's down there dead 5. 28 on the tree. As Kyle goes down to run dead 5, but 46 at the tree didn't make it happen. Up next, George Windsor in the Pinto, taking on Soggy Dunn. Soggy took a lot of hits first round by a lot of friends. I'm going to leave him alone, say Soggy's still a good guy. I like Soggy. 622 on the Camaro, 646 on the Pinto. Soggy still tough on the tree. George could be in trouble. Yep, George gets there first, breaking out. But he was behind already by 43 at the start. So give the win to Soggy. He was 13 on the hit. Goes a 26 on a 22. Junior should start loading up. Junior dragsters, re-entry. Start loading them up. Brooks Moore taking on Anthony Bonanno. Mount Airy, Monte Carlo, 684. The Nova, 654 in the left. Nova going to haul him down. Got about 10 to work with there. Got one whole number. And he gets it done. 655 on a 54 for Brooks Moore. Tim Foskey up here in the re-entry. Going to take on Nathan Mendenhall. Mendenhall in the pickup 608. Foskey here. Chevelle right lane 620. And past champ here, Delmar, got a little bit in his pocket. Can he hold it off? Double breakout, he does. As Foskey, 17 on the tree. The run out by 21. As Nathan couldn't get there. He was 33 on the hit. Goes an 05 on an 08. Junior dragsters. So, junior dragsters getting ready to fire up. We got a report of something down at about the 1,000-foot mark. Track crew going to run down there and check it out real quick. And junior re-entry should be in the lanes now and getting suited up. Okay, tension in the pits, tension in the pits. Re-entry, top bulb door car. Re-entry, top bulb door car. Lanes 1 or 2, please. Lanes 1 or 2. Top bulb door car re-entry. If you're doubled, Andy said you just bring them back to the lanes. So here we are. We are in our junior re-entry round. Racing Mason, dial 790, taking on Riley Oakles over here. 790 heads up. So door car re-entry for top bulb. Start making your way to lanes 1 or 2, please. Door car, top bulb, re-entry round. Lanes 1 or 2. Give the win to Mason Spinelli. He goes 802 on a 790. He goes 45 on the tree. Up next, Brandon Jenkins and Darian Hill. Brandon Jenkins dialed 797 here in the right lane. Hill 790. And if there is a bye in top bulb re-entry, it will be David Foxwell. You will have a bye if there is one. So Brandon Jenkins runs out by 3 thou. Give the win to Hill. He's 39 on the hit. Goes 1 over with a 4. Anthony Magliocco going to take on Laney Thomas. Anthony, 790 on his dragster. Laney got 790 on hers. Here we go. And Laney with a light advantage here. Can Anthony hold her off, drive the finish line? Nope, give it to Laney. She's 27 on the hit to go 2 over with a 9. As Anthony, 59 on the hit to be 1 over. Jameer Douglas going to take on Nazir Wallace. Wallace 790, Douglas 790. Another heads up run here. And Douglas turns it 12 red. Gives the win to Wallace. 54 on the reaction time. Goes dead 5. 790 with a 5 on a 790. Once again, door car, top ball, door car, re-entry round. 1 or 2, please. Lanes 1 or 2. Braden Hazard going to take on Alana Tebow. Tebow 816. Hazard 790. Tebow turns it red. Give the winner win to Hazard. 791 on a 790. Troy Steinke going to dial 790, taking on Allison Jenkins. Jenkins 804. Jenkins going to pick up the win. Troy turns it red. He dials an 804. Goes dead on with a 5. As got some debris rolling down there, so we're going to have the juniors shut them off. We go down and pick that up. We don't want it to trip the timers. So track crew going down to get debris. And also, junior parents, if you ever need a starter, we have one right there on the hand cart on the starting line. So if you ever need one, that's compliments of Hazard Auto Parts. So with the wind today, if you can help us out, put any of the trash you have, throw it in the trash can for us. We appreciate it. As the wind blowing pretty good here. They said 15 to 25 mile an hour today. North-northwest, so kind of gives you a tail to cross. All right. Track is clear. Track crew's off, so we'll go back racing. Go ahead and fire them up. Isaiah Barnes and Ella Ketterman getting ready to go to battle here. Ketterman, 812 on the dial in, 893 on Barnes. Light advantage going to go to Barnes. Got about 300 to work with. Drive it out on top end. Breakout. Barnes gets there first, but runs out by about 12. Ketterman gets there, goes a 24 on a 12. Going to move on. Let me go ahead and have my top dragster re-entry. Lanes 3 or 4. Top dragster re-entry lanes 3 or 4. So top bulb dragster re-entries lanes 3 or 4. Zoe Austin, Bentley Hazard, double breakout, give it to Hazard. Zoe goes to 890 on a 905. Hazard 893 on a 9 flat. Finishing up with our 1190 class. We've called top door cars to 1 and 2, re-entry. Top bulb dragster re-entry. Lanes 3 or 4, please. Cooper Hudson, Bryson Cornish. Here we go. On the big end. Double breakout. Give it to Hudson as Cornish runs out. 1163 on 1190. As Cooper 1150 on 1169. And he'll move into round number 2 of juniors. Going to do just a little bit of track prep real quick here before send our top re-entries out. Don't forget, if you're still sitting back there waiting on the top, you can re-enter 200, get you a chance, another shot at 20 grand. Just see Miss Samantha down in the bottom of the tower here. first floor of the tower. And don't forget, coming up here, May 16th through the 18th, we've got the third annual Hillbilly Bracket Bash. Right here. Then we'll be back for the TLR promotions, June 19th through the 21st, for that bracket race. As we got some big money bracket races coming up April, May, and June of this year. Like I said, 16th, 17th, 18th, it's a Hillbilly Bracket Bash presented by Blittersdorf Automotive. Thank you, Mr. Brian Blittersdorf. The Fishbowl Top Ball will be paying $7,500 each day. And the Beach Custom Services No Box will be paying $3,500 each day. Juniors paying $5 to win. Got a gamblers race on Saturday night. Friday night, we do some test and tune. We do our Hillbilly contest, little Racers Appreciation Party, pizza party. So a lot of things going on here. And then Showdown on the Shore, June 20th through the 22nd coming here. The TLR promotions. Top that weekend will pay $10,000 to win on Saturday, $5,000 on Sunday. No Box is $3,000 on Saturday and $2,000 on Sunday. Junior Dragsters, $1,200 to win. Also, motorcycle riders, you can come in here for $500 to win. They've got the Mean 16 on Friday night, the High Rollers race, a lot of action going on there. You can get all the information on our website. at DelawareRacing.com or our Facebook page, the US 13 Dragway. But today we're here for the 660 Marketing 5th Annual Coastal Clash with $20,000 to win top bulb today, $7,000 for no box, and $2,100 for junior dragsters. So here we go. Top bulb, door car, re-entry, coming out of box. Daryl Tillman in the Corvette. Here, tower side, going to take on Matt Patterson. Tillman, Corvette, 533, 643 on the pickup truck, left lane. Both drivers carefully bumping in to turn that, flicker that bottom bulb. There's Tillman. He's in. Oh, no. That's a done race. Send a treat, Charles. As Tillman set the button, the car jumped through. Give the win light to Patterson. Tough way to go through the re-entry there. Not sure what happened. But he was doubled, so hopefully he can get that fixed and come back here. Jake Morris going to take on Ron Reese. Reese in that Nova. My man loves to do the wheelies. Loves to do the wheelies in the Nova. He's been carrying it out there about 80 or 100 foot all weekend long. Here we go again. Going to take on the pickup of Morris. Calmed her down just a little bit. Ron, 004. Jake's 19. Give it to the Nova. 004, dead 2 for a 6-pack. Wow. Morris just out there, what do they say, wasting gas and mathematically ineligible. Give the win to Ron Reeves. He'll move the Nova to the second round. Eric Bowles, Michael Zig, Beretta, 556 in the left lane. Malibu here, tower side, 642. 007 to a 12. Anybody's race. Only 5,000 separated. Give the win to the Malibu. He's 007, 14 over for a 21 pack. As Michael, looking at the mile an hour, he probably didn't cut him loose. So he was 12 on the tree, just couldn't run the number. Goes a 561 on a 556. Michael Hooper up next, taking on Kevin Mendenhall. 590 on the Chevy 2, 526 here, tower side in the Firebird. Mendenhall with the advantage at the tree. Mendenhall with the advantage at the starting line. He's 10, dead 8. As Hooper was 23 and slowed up to a 29. John Youngbar, Hank Usselton. Usselton in the Blazers, 647 to dial. Youngbar, 561. Youngbar turns it red. Usselton got a little gift there. Missed it on the tree. He goes a 48 on a 47. Going to pick up the win late.
Keep all the sharp objects away from that man.
Bobby Matera going to be taking on Don Thomas. Now here's two original cars, an Opel and a Saturn. Not something you see at every race. Matera turned it 13 red. Give the win to Thomas. Matera goes down there to go dead 2. Thomas was 3 over. I'm sure Bobby wish he could get that one back here. Up next, Superman, Russ Archer. 668 on the big Aspen wagon. Love the way that thing leaves. Going to take on Bill Carroll out of Pottstown, PA. He's in the little 27T Ford Roadster. And Russ going to pick up a win late. 18 on the hit. Goes to 72. He'll move on to second round. Josh Phelps, Danny Matera. Danny Vega, 593. Phelps 584 on the 67 Camaro. Josh Phelps turns it 001 red. Matera got by with that one there. Dead 5. A little late up front. He's usually not like that. But, wow. Josh, 001. Goes down there to go 14 under. Up next, Joey Harrison and Joe Goldie. Goldie, left lane, Malibu, 678 on the window. Joey Harrison, 609. Wow. 002 red, 003 red. Joey's glad that he went second. True start, he'd have been not participating. But anyway, Joey Harrison, 003 red, goes 11 on an 09. Mike Sparacino, 545. On the Thunderbird, Calvin Gross, 519 on the Camaro. And Sparacino.
There's something on the track.
You're good. He's turning it around. So Calvin Gross going to pick the win up. Daryl Tillman back. Going to run Ron Rice. Both of these double entry guys. Somebody's going to take one in and one's going to take it out. Daryl's hoping this time the car will hold. It does. He's 12. Ron Rice puts trip zip on him. Here comes the hard charging Corvette. Give the win. 5-pack to Ron Reese. Trip zip dead 3 with a 100-foot wheelie. Wow. All right, here we go with our dragsters. Any of the doubles, you go back to the lanes, please. Double door cars, go back to 1 and 2. Double dragsters, 3 and 4. If you're re-entered. Willie Hess. Doing one of them top fuel burnouts. $4.59 to dial on him. Christian Austin over there in the left lane. $4.9. Hess. He's the trailer salesman, isn't he, Dave?
Yes, sir.
Ultra Trailer Sales. Christian Walston, he's a NASA astronaut. No, I'm just kidding. He works down there at NASA, though. To a 20. Give it to Walston. He's 12 on the tree to go 15 over 27 pack. Willie Hess, 20 on the tree to be 1 over with a 1. Margin of victory, 41 ten-thousandths of a second. About 6.5 inches at the finish line. Michael Cockrell, Wayne Patton up next. $4.92 for Patton in the left lane. Michael got a $4.64 on his dragster here, right side. Light advantage to Patton, win light to Patton. 9-pack. Patton is 008, dead 1. Going to move on to round 2. Up next, Jacob Nahori, 493 out of Pasadena, Maryland in the dragster. Larry McGowan Jr. out of Woodstock, Maryland, 463 over there in the left lane. And Larry turns it to red. Give the win to Jacob. 13 on the tree. Runs down there to go 11 under. Matt Dougherty, 519. Huh? John Dustin 007. Matt got his work cut out. Breakout. Give it to Dustin. He's 007, 32 over. Picking up the win, Mac. Gonna have to look forward to the next race here. Buddy McGowan, Steve Ryan. Ryan here in the dragster. Son took the door car down to the fling. 482 to dial for Ryan over in the left lane. 455 here, tower side. .005 to a .009. Give the win to McCowan. Wow. Steve Ryan's not going to want to see that ticket. Frank Cates coming up against Ben Calhoun. Calhoun, 472 in the left lane. LeCates dials down from first round to a 451. Give the win to LeCates. He's 28, dead 5. Calhoun, 11. Not sure if he tried to back it in too tight. Goes 2 over. Margin of victory, 0048. Equals 248 10,000s at the stripe. The final call for top ball, re-entry, dragster door car. You should be in the lanes now. Robbie Hampton, Dennis Long. Here we go. Set to go. Long, 004 red. Robbie, 006 green. He'll move on to second round. Andrew Blank and Jenna Martin. Martin had a tough break first round, went to set the button, the car just launched. But here she is back in the re-entry. Blank gets timed out. They're going to pick up the win. Blank having some issues with the dragster. Jenna, good lap. 463, dead on with a 4. John Youngbar coming up against Wayne Patton. A lot of these guys doubled up here with this big money on the line, so they're back now. Trying to find a win late into round number 2. Youngbar 26, Patton 18. Here comes the dragster closing in, but give it to the Mustang. Door car, 26 on the tree to go 2 over. Hey, Big Rob Hamilton, happy birthday, sir.
All right, we have another challenge. The first person to the tower with a selfie with a past Coastal Clash winner. So you have to get a selfie with a past Coastal Clash winner.
So, trying to wrap up our re-entry round here. Had a couple dragsters that were doubled, so they're back here. Getting it in. We've called second round of no box. Second round, no box. We need Bobby Pip. You are wait and see by.
Okay, here's another challenge for you. You ready for it? First person to the tower wearing a shirt that is inside out. So you have to be wearing the shirt and it has to be inside out. Go.
Buddy McGowan, we need you to the lanes. Double dragster, Buddy McGowan. We are waiting. We're trying to keep the show rolling here. So we got our double entries finally back up here. Buddy McGowan And Jacob back up here. Jacob. 492 here on the right side. Buddy goes 455. No box, no box. Load them up. No box. Load them up, guys. No box. Second round, load them up. Buddy, 106 red, give the win to Jacob. He's 21. It goes 16 over. He'll move into round number 2. Dave Foxwell laid down a 4 flat pass in first round, 179 miles an hour. So he comes back here, he grabs the bye, and look at the dial-in plate, 399. Bracket racing. Here we go. Even Dave Tucker's impressed with this. I see Dave Tucker just waiting. I see you, Tucker. So here he goes, Foxwell. Can he lay down a 399 pass here? We're about to find out. One flat 60, 403, 178. Tucker says, man, come on, man. Go back there and tell him something, Tucker. So here we go. Get ready for no box. And we got another drawing coming up.
About Brian Blittersdorf with his logo.
Bring something to the bottom tower.
The cards are going to be up here before you say it.
On your right, Dave, on your right.
Okay, listen up. So, the juniors are lucky that Brian Blittersdorf is giving a little extra kick to their funds. So, in honor of Brian, the first person to the tower with a picture of his logo or some form showing the logo wins a prize. So we are looking for the Blittersdorf logo. Go.
Here we go. Second round, no box. Now we are 2 down, 1 back. Here on out till we get the one that holds a check for $7,000. Dave Harvey Jr., Carter Foskey. Putting them in the beams. Here they go. Harvey goes 001 red. Carter was ready for him. 18 on the tree, dead one for a 19 pack. So, our video crew said that they saw something come off the car about 1,000 foot, so we're going to shut them down. Go check the track real quick. So we are sending track crew down to find the debris that come off. All right, track crew got the part. They're back to racing. Next up, we have AJ Jenkins going to take on Landon Miller. Junior Dragsters, second round, lanes 3, 4, and 5. 790 and 3, 890 and 4, 1190 and 5. Second round, Junior Dragsters. Bring them on up. And Miller turns it red. Jenkins going to pick up the win. 34 on the hit. Dials a 26 and just kind of cruises through there. Up next, Joe Dietrich. Going to take on Robert Bates. Bates into Patriot Racing. Nova 569. Dietrich in the Little Vega. Wheel stander too, boy, now. Dietrich 616. Bate turns it red. 11 red goes down there to run out as Dietrich 18 on the tree and goes to 18 on a 16. Bobby Matera back up in the Opal. Going to take on William Hines in the big Ford pickup. 602 on the little Opal here, tower side. 621 for the Ford. Matera looked like he missed the tree a little bit. Get the win to Hines. Terry Erickson going to take on the Monte Carlo. 615 left lane. Big coupe here, tower side. 568. Erickson turns it 008 red. Benny going to get the win. He was 32 on the hit. Go down there to go 2 over. He'll move in to round number 3. And next pair up, Anthony turns it red. Give the win to Hunter Grote. 688 on the dial, goes 690. He was 20 on the tree. He'll move on. Hunter going to round 3. Humphrey Maddox, Ben Garnett. 2 locals getting ready to do battle here. Maddox 612 on the Chevy 2. 554 on Garnett. Give the win to Garnett. 16 on the tree, goes 55 on a 54. Hump missed it a little bit. Run out trying to get there. Garnett moves to round 3. Next pair up, Brad Keaton and Russ Archer. Big Aspen Wagon. 671 the dial. Chevy 2, 566 on the window. Archer 006, Keaton 17. Russ Archer runs out by 1 thou, taking 14 at the stripe. Keaton was dead 2, 17 on the tree. What a race. Keaton going to move on to round 3. Dave Harvey, Dave Harris. Give it to Harvey, the third. 50 on the tree. Goes down there to run 4 above. We'll move that Mopar into round number 3 here. Up next, Soggy Dunn. And I believe that's Brandon Matera. That's it. Brandon Matera here in the Camaro. About 1 difference on the starting line. Give it to Matera. He's 45, 2 over. Soggy, 32. Had him by about 13 on the tree. Takes 42 at the stripe to go 5 thou under. As the kid moving on around 3. Kurt Howland, Jed Nard, 005 red. Howland, 19 on the green side. Goes down there a little too quick. Be holding a few in his pocket. 16 on a 20. Robert Smith, Scott Emily, 635 on the pickup. 635 on the Chevy 2. Heads up drag race here. Both these gentlemen out of PA, I'm sure they've seen each other at Maple Grove a time or two. Scott got about 11 in his pocket. Can he hold off the Chevy 2? Double breakout, he does. As Smith gets there first by 16 10th out, a run out by 32. As Emily, 34 on a 35, under by 1, 10 at the tree. Going to move on to third round. Caleb Klein taking on Michael Jefferson. Jefferson in and over here, tower side, 609. The Dodge Dakota, 633. .001 red for Caleb Klein. Michael Jefferson going to take the win light. 17 on the hit. Goes down there to go 16 above. He'll move the Nova. On to the round after next. Scott Dreyer taking on Kevin Mendenhall. The S10 here, tower side, the Blazer. 631 on the window, going in deep against Mendenhall. 590 on the Chevy 2. Mendenhall got a few little ones in his pocket. Can he hold off the Blazer? He does. Dead zero. 27 at the hit. Put a 27 pack on him as Scott runs out. Getting there by 51. To run out by 6. Give the win to Mendenhall. He's going to move into third round. Roger Bard, Dave Miller. Miller in the Nova, 701. Bard here in that clean Camaro, 603. Miller with a trip zip. Dead 3 pack for Dave Miller. Giving the win, Roger Ballard just didn't even have a chance. He was 21 at the hit to go down there to go 3 over. Probably tried to cut him loose there at the end. So Dave Miller, 3 pack total. Moving on to the round after next. Robin Lures taking on Jana Emily in the S10. Lures putting the El Camino in deep. S10 rolling in normal. 604 to a 785 is the difference in the dollar. Lures turns it 33 red. Emily 24 goes down there to run a 10 on a 4. Brooks Moore, Samuel Morgan up next. Nova Doll 654, S10 662 here in the right lane. For all those racers leaving, safe travels back home. Hope to see you again soon. And Morgan goes red. Brooks Moore turns it green to go Ted 5. Kevin Yates, Evan Poust, 638 on the wagon, 588 on the Ford. Light advantage to Yates, 21 to a 31. But give the win light to Evan, dead on 0. As Yates was a 90 with a 4 on an 88. Charlie Sanders up here, tower side in the Mustang, hatchback, Fox body, 760 on the window, going in deep. Going to take on Tony DiLeonardo. $579 for Tony over there in the left side. Tony with some issues. Charles got a light advantage. Give him the win. Sanders, 10 on the tree. Goes down there to be 19 above. As something happened with Tony. He was way off the dial there. Car didn't sound right when it left. David Hornsby, Will Winthrop. Winthrop 001 red. Give the win to Hornsby. He's 35 to go 22 over. Picking up the win. Junior dragsters, lanes 3, 4, and 5, please. Junior dragsters, lanes 3, 4, and 5, 790, 890, 1190. Junior dragsters, lanes 3, 4, and 5. Dave Harvey, Brandon Skelly. Skelly's in trouble this time. Harvey cuts the tree down. 006 on the brake pedal to go 4 over. Skelly running out trying to get there. He was a little tardy at the tree. Steve Long, John Parks up next. Parks 642, Long 661 on the Mustang left side. Parks with the light advantage. Can he drive around the Mustang? Here he comes. Yep, he gets there. Parks 49 on the hit to go 5 over. Taking 8 thou at the stripe. Picking up the win. He'll move on to round number next. Here comes Dave Harvey III in the Malibu. 666 on the window. Shannon Fordyce, dial 621, her Mustang. Fordyce turns it 003 red and lifts. Harvey, 57 on the tree, goes 62 on a 66 dial. Jed Narr, Tom Penwell. Penwell in the Mustang, 650. Narr, 591 on the J Brothers Camaro. Narr with the light advantage. Camaro on the brakes. He gets there. 95 on a 91, 24 on the tree. Take the win, moving on. Scott Dreher, 626, Tris Witt. These two good foot breakers here. Witt with the light advantage. And she goes down there to run dead on. 17 at the tree, dead 2, 19 pack. As Scotty couldn't get it done. He was 26 on the hit to go down there and run out a 7th out. Dave Dissinger, up here tower side, 615 on the little Monza. We'll take on David Heaton in the Grand Dam. 615, 615. This is one that you can pretty much know how the race is going to go when we leave the starting line. Well, 4 fouls separate them. Dissinger, stop, drop, and roll. 009, dead 4, 13 pack. He led Heaton all the way there and then said, drop the anchor, boys. We're abandoned ship. Heaton, 005, goes down there to run a 12 on a 15. Dave Dissinger going to go to round number next. Got to send a shout out there to my man Terrell Sinkler. He's watching us on the live feed. TLR Promotions has a race coming up here June 19th, 20th, and 21st. You need to check it out. Big money, all purses guaranteed. And I guess I can say it here on the live stream. Pretty good dude, too. I like old Terrell. Looking forward to him and Ricky working with him. As some big money going to be paid out that weekend. 10 grand for Super Pro, 5 grand. That's 10 grand on Saturday, 5 on Sunday. No box is 3 grand on Saturday, 2 grand on Sunday, 1,200 for juniors. Plus we even got motorcycle, mean 16, high rollers, you name it, they got it. Be here. June 20th, 21st, 22nd. We got a drag race. Give it to A.J. Jenkins as he was running Tim Foskey. Jenkins with the better light and the better results. He's 27 on the tree to go 28, 3 over. Foskey only 1 over, but 56 at the hit. Couldn't get it done today. Two great wheel stands. Vinny cutting it close. 001 green. Joe Dietrich showed a little bit of his hand. Joe holding 2 in his pocket, 23 on the hit. But he's going to move that Vega on to the next round. Soggy Dunn back up here against Kurt Holland. I don't think these guys have ever probably raced each other before. First time they've seen each other in competition. Holland 618. done. 6:24 here, right side. Oh, Soggy still chopping the tree down. 009. He'll make it work. Dead 4. 13 pack. Again, I keep calling 13 packs on old Soggy. Wow. Kurt Holland, 35, dead 8. That would win you some races. Not today against Soggy, as he is 9, dead 4. Brad Keaton, Scott Emley. Uh-oh, the young gun. He's got a light advantage, and he'll work it down there. He does. Wop, 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 a wop. 571 on a 66 dial. He moves on to third round. And Dr. Bob, Bobby Pip, going to pick up the bye run here for second round of our no box. Junior dragsters used to be loaded up. Junior dragsters, load them up. And tension in the pits, tension in the pits. First call going out for our top bulb, door car, lanes 1 or 2. Top bulb, door car, lanes 1 or 2. Bring them in. If you're doubled today, make sure you try to get to the front of the line. We will call doubles back after. But just to give us a hand there. So. So here we go with our junior dragsters. Second round junior dragsters. Like we said, 2 down, 1 back from here on out. Darian Hill going to take on Logan Anderson. Heads up, 790. Race to the finish line. Give the wind light the hill. Little better on the reaction time. Anderson gets there first, runs out by 36. Taking 38. Would have to really tighten that up. A 45 to a 37. Give the wind the hill. He's 91 with a 0 on a 90. Alfonso Magliocco going to take on Laney Thomas. Out of that Alphonse performance. Riding here from New Jersey, Laney Thomas out of Hanover, PA. Another one of those heads up. 790, 790 dials. Thomas with the light advantage. And Wallace turns it red. Gordy going to pick up the win. 54 on the hit. Goes down there and runs out. That wind is unbelievable. And once again, want to wish everybody safe travels back home. Thanks for everybody for coming out here. Up next, Shane Daly taking on Braden Hazard. Hazard here, tower side, Daly, both of them dialed 7-9. Hazard going to pick up the win as Daly runs out. Took a little too much strike there. 84 with a 9 on a 90. Hazard going to move on to the next round. Noah James, Racing Mason. Spinelli, 790. James, 790. Here we go, heads up. Lights are really tight here. Only 3 fouls separate them at the stripe. Give it to Racing Mason. He's 3 over with an 8.59 on the hit as Noah James runs out by 2 thou, taking 43 at the stripe. All he needed was 41 or less. Give it to the Racing Mason camp. They'll move on. Tony Williams, Sophia Curtis, out of that 1320 fabrication camp. Another 790 heads up run. Curtis turns it red. Williams is 11 green. Runs it out the back door to go at 82 on a 90. As Curtis was 92 with a 5 on a 90, but a little early there, hitting on the gas pedal. Madison Gordy, Ella Ketterman. These two have met a couple times here at Delmar. Two of our strong runners in our junior dragster division. Ketta girl racing in the slick chick. Ella Ketterman, perfect light, trip, zip. Madison Gordy has got, and Ella breaks. Ella had a perfect light, trip, zip. And something happened to the car. Madison was wise enough to lift and pick up the wind light. Tough break for Ella. Perfect light. Wow. All right, all clear. Here we go. Back to racing. Danica Dust coming up next, going to take on Allison Jenkins. $804 for Jenkins here, right side. $790 for Dustin. Jenkins turns it a little red this time. Danica 14 on the tree, goes down there to run 5 under. But she will move on to the next round. Jenkins was dead 4. Just little tough luck leaving early. Top ball, door cars, lanes 3 or 4. Top ball, door cars, lanes 3 or 4. Blittersdorf with the light advantage. Braxton could be in trouble. Yep. Give it to old cue ball. He's 31 on the hit to go down there to run 27 over. As Braxton 63 on the leave. Runs a 93 with a 5 on a 90. Malia Curtis, Shane Connor coming up next. Curtis here, right side, dials 790. Connor, 801 for the Elkton, Maryland native. Curtis, a little better off the starting line. Got about 200. On a double breakout, give her the win. She goes 787 with a 6 on a 790. She was 63 on the hit. As Connor, 794 with a 6 on a 801. He was 86. Blake Lacates Truitt coming up against Reagan Ketterman. Ketterman 9 flat. Lacates Truitt 897, almost a heads-up lead. They are dead even at the start. Wow. Close race there. Truitt gets the win. 895 with a 5 on a 97. He was 73 on the ball. 893 with a 7 on a 9 flat for Ketterman. She was 74. Coming up next, Landon Anderson. And Cassie Sadlowski. Got a birthday coming up Friday. She's dialed 925. Anderson here, right side, 898. Sadlowski going to pick up the win. Anderson turned it red. Dials a 725, goes to 730. Going to move on to round number next. Alexis Loosby coming up now. Going to take on Bentley Hazard. Hazard, 892, 895 for Loosby. Light advantage going to Hazard. He's holding about 80 in his pocket. Yep, he gets there. 899 on an 892. Going to pick up the win. Move on to round number next. Bryce Cornish the third. Going to take on Noah Dustin. Dustin 890. Over there in the left lane, 891 for Cornish. Cornish. Like I said, he's dialed 891. Dustin, 890. Out of Rockville, Maryland, taking on the Hurlock, Maryland native. Give the win to Dustin. 008 on the hit, runs out by 9 thou. As Cornish got there first, but was 9 under. And Kara Loosby going to pick up the win there. As Snoot turns it red, and she was red after him, but picks up the win late, goes 11.95 on 11.90. Okay, we will take our top dragsters. Lanes 3 or 4. Joe Martin, you are on the bye on X13, if there is one. So, Joe Martin, X13, you are on the bye if there is one. All right, here we go. Second round. Matt Patterson going to take on Shane Jett. Patterson, 642 on the pickup. Big Monte Carlo this side. Shane Jett, 586.
Okay.
Just remember Joe Martin. Joe Martin, you are on the bye if there is one. You can go to lane 5. Both drivers carefully getting in the beams as big money's on the line now. No more second chances, no more re-entry. It's all on the line. Patterson, 28-26 for Jett. Double breakout. Give it to Jett. He is 83 with an 8 on the 86. 26 on the tree. As Patterson tried to tighten it up, goes 6th out at the finish line, but ran out. Eric Bowles, Bill Groton. Bowles chops the tree down. 008. Groton 38. Give it to the Malibu. He's 43 on a 42. As Groton couldn't run the number. He was behind at the start and the finish. So Bowles is going to move it on. So Jason Mills had a little problem there with the burnout. Had to do another one. Keaton backed up, waited for him. Now, Keaton, 575 on the Camaro. Mills, 536 on that door car. He'll be coming on the Camaro. Keaton's on top end. Trip zip for Mills. 008 for Keaton. Bang. Give it to Keaton. Double breakout. As Mills goes a 33 on a 36, getting there by 9 thou. Keaton going to pick up the win late by 17 ten-thousandths of a second. As he's a 72 with a 6 on a 75. Keaton going to move on. Danny Matera going to take on Ron Reese. Reese with them wild, wicked wheel stands of this Nova. Another double breakout. Give it to Reese. He's 6 flat on a 603, but he's 17 to Matera's 37. As Matera running out trying to get there. Margin of victory on that one, 64 ten-thousandths of a second. John Reed, that big body cornet, going to take on Kevin Mendenhall. Cornet wheels up. He's got the light advantage on Mendenhall. Mendenhall's going to have to try to back it in. He can't do it. He's dead 4. But Ron Reed, 15 on the tree, dead 2. As he puts a 17 pack and sends Mendenhall back to the trailer. Up next, Alexis Truitt. Going to take on Caleb Klein. Klein been tough in that little at Dodge Dakota. Pair of Mopars up here. Alexis, she's always been tough behind the wheel since Jesse put her in there a couple years ago. 001 for Alexis, 40 for Klein. The pickup truck could be in trouble. That's it. Give it to Alexis. 577 on a 76. She's 19 over 1 on the tree for a 20-pack. As Klein was 40 and mathematically ineligible. Joey Harrison, Jacob McKinney. Harrison 6'11" in the Camaro. Nova 621. Uh-oh. Joey could be in trouble. McKinney with a 20. Double breakout, give the win to McKinney. Harrison missed it. Not like him. He was 95 on the hit. Goes down there to run out by 3. But Jacob runs a 18 with an 8 on a 21. Takes the win late. James Mosher, he is in the Mustang here, Tower Side 627, taking on Travis LaRoque, 688. Old school versus new school Mustangs here. James has about 100 in his pocket. Can he hold off the little Mustang? Yeah, he does. 628 with a 4 on a 27. He's 35 at the tree. As LaRoque, 49, goes dead 6. But margin of victory, 62 10th hour at the stripe. Next up, Jimmy Dunn, Trip Clow. Trip behind the wheel of Pat Pacino's Nova. Jimmy Dunn, I guarantee you right now I'm betting on a red car to win. Anybody want to take a bet? I'll take the red car for the win. 007 for Dunn, 19 for Clow. Dunn gets it done. 007, 16 over, 23 pack. Clow, 19, 1 over with a 0, making a 29 pack. Another 0067, 67, 10 thousandths. Margin of victory. There are some tight races going on here. Now that everybody knows from here on out, it's 2 down, 1 back for 20 grand. Stephen Truitt, David Tyler. Let's see. I picked the red car the last time, so this time I'll pick the silver car. You guys pick whichever one you want, but I got the silver car for the win. Tyler, 549, 548 for Truitt. Almost heads up start. Tyler 009, Truitt 006. Give the win to Tyler. Margin of victory 0-0-2-8. Tyler 1 over with a 3. Truitt 1 over with an 8. A 3 or a 9 to a 6 at the tree. Wow. There are some tough races going on here, second round already. John Youngbar going to take on Sean Ford. Ford in the Camaro. 612 to dial, 526 here for that strong running 5.0 Mustang. That's another one of those out of that Auto Fab shop. Ford, 31 red. Give the win to Delmar. He's 29, goes down there to be 2 under. Ward, 608 on a 612. Youngbar going to pick the win up. Next up, Brandon Jodry here, Tower Side, going to take on Eddie McBride. Jodry, 519. As McBride on the Camaro. Their left side, 592. Brandon turns it red, gives the win to McBride. McBride, 37 on the hit. He goes down there to go a 90 on a 92. Barry Saunders, Ben Saya. Saya's in trouble. Nova out in front. Nova going to keep it that way. He's 002, 18 over, making it a 20-pack. Saya was 58 on the tree. Again, mathematically ineligible for a win light. Anthony Zegg going to take on Brian Reaper Jr. Reaper in the Mustang, 630 to dial. Camaro, Tower Side, 595. $19 for Reaper, 22 for Anthony. Can the Camaro drive around the Mustang on top end? He does. He gets it done on a double breakout. Only 4 thou under, 22 on the tree. As Reaper took 18 to run out by 19. As the difference in the reaction time right there. Turning the win light on for Anthony. Brandon Layfield up here Tower Side taking on Joe Goldie. Goldie in the Malibu 679. Layfield in the Mustang 606. Layfield 005, Golden 006. Double breakout, give it to the Mustang. 603 on a 606. As Goldie took 6 thou at the stripe, running out by 35. Give the win to Layfield. Russ Archer, Hank Austin up next. Archer, 671, that big Aspen wagon. Taking on the Blazer. Usselton dialed 647. $5 for Usselton, 16 for Archer. Give the win to Usselton. He lays a 15-pack on Superman. Superman got there first by 27 10 thou to run out by 3 thou. Usselton going to move on to the next round. Doug Milner, Mike Moore. Milner in the streetcar. Milner turns it 009 red. Moore 009 green. Moore gets there, dead 9, 18 pack for old 50 Cent. He'll move on to round number 3. Don Thomas coming up next against Alan Clayville. A little Saturn over there in the left lane. 577 on the window, 658. As Clayville, that's what he thinks the Blazer will run this pass. All over at the starting line. Clayville turns it red. Thomas goes 575 with a 9 on a 77. 26 at the tree. He'll move that little Saturn on the third round. Calvin Gross, one of the quicker door cars here on the property. That Camaro, 519 on the window, going to take on Josh Phelps. Phelps, he was our foot brake champ back in 2023. Actually won a Coastal Clash race, or Hillbilly race I know of, in the top ball. So, always tough competitor in that Camaro. Him and his dad, they hail from Denton, Maryland. And double door cars, need you back to 1 and 2, please. Double door cars, back to 1 and 2. Gross. I think he's in trouble. He was. I could tell by the way the car left. Didn't leave like he wanted to. Phelps going to pick up the win. He was double the weight on the tree. Down there killing a bunch of mile an hour to go an 87 on 83. Evan Poust here tower side. In the wheel standing little Vega wagon, going to take on my man Johnny Myers. And that Crayola Crayon 64 count sponsored Thunderbird dials 538. Only 6 style at the start. What's it going to be at the finish line? Give it to Johnny Myers. 39 on the tree to go dead 5. As Evan, 33 on the tree, taking 18 at the stripe to run out by 7 thou. Cody Mariner, I call him the young gun over there in the dragster. Out of Salisbury in that Mariner Motorsports dragster, 443 on the dial-in plate. Going to take on Mr. AARP, Larry McCowan Sr. McCowan, 442. These two almost a heads-up race. McCowan turns it red. Mariner, 36 on the hit to go 13 over. And move on to round 3. Robbie Hamilton. In all the Fab dragster here, tower side, 475 on it. Going to take on Wayne Patton. First race car I've ever seen Wayne Patton that didn't have a blower motor in it. So Robbie Hamilton turns it 002 red. Wayne Patton had a horseshoe there, buddy. 51 on the tree. Goes down there and runs out by 2. It's Robbie Hamilton, 002 red. Double door cars. Need you back to lanes 1 or 2. Double door cars, back to lanes 1 or 2. Billy Thomas going to take on Dave Foxwell. Foxwell earlier today laid down a 4 flat at 179. Went a 403 on the buy run for the buyback. $402. Now the dial. Thomas in that shorty dragster, built that himself, does a lot of fabrication work. That's some great work from what we've seen. He's in. Foxwell moving in. Identical reaction times, 19 to 19. Foxwell, dead on 6. 19 on the tree, 178 mile an hour. Went by Billy at 40 miles an hour. Billy Thomas goes up 64 on a 62. Frankie LeCates, Dave Tucker. Tucker, 486. LeCates here, tower side, 450. Tucker turns it red. LeCates, 32, goes dead 9. Frankie going to have to start taking some out of the box. As Tucker, unfortunately, goes 002 red. Jacob Norrie going to take on Christian Walston. Jacob here, tower side, out of Pasadena, 493 on his dragster. Walston out of Chickatee, Virginia, 490 on the left lane. .009 for Christian, 25 for Jacob. Got his work cut out for him. Jacob runs out getting there. Christian dead 0, 9-pack. A 9-pack for Walston. He'll move on to round number 3. Vanetta Ennis going to take on Joe Martin. Martin doubled up. This is his first number. Second number, he's sitting on the bye if there is one. 456 on the dial-in plate. As Vanetta Ennis goes 483. Vanetta, 008 red. Martin, 24. Go down there to go 15 quick. As he'll be coming back around with them dragster doubles. As he's sitting on the bye if there is one. Dominic 006, Jake 33. Jake goes too quick trying to get there. Dominic 006, 1 over, 16 pack. Moving on to round 3. David Weitzel. Here, tower side, 466 on the dragster. He's a previous winner here. As Weitzel, he won the Pollen Nationals is what we had it called it last year. Unbelievable. But he got it done. Mike Boswell out of Mechanicsburg, 482 on the dial. Boswell, 6 red. Give the win to Weitzel. Mike Nahill, Big Mac attack here, tower side, taking on Nahill, the big snap attack. 468 for Nahill, 516 for Mac. Nahill turns it 5 red. Mac will take it. He's 17 to go down there to run out for 28. Mike Larkin, Alex Bradford. They parked side by side. Maybe that's why they came up in the lane side by side. Not sure. But anyway, Larkin in that Spicer Brothers sponsored dragster. 439 the dial. Bradford under the bad habit transmission flag. 479 in the left lane. Larkin 26, Alex 008. Give it to Alex 008, dead 8, 16 pack. Thanks for playing, Mike Larkin. As Larkin mathematically ineligible as he was 26 at the hit. Matthew Coble 490, going to take on Ray Snoots. Snoot style 462. Coble 28, Ray's 18. He's got 1 in his pocket. And he's going to use it on top end. 18 dead 4 for a 22 pack. As Matthew, 28 on the tree, wasn't going to be able to get inside of that. Bo Andrews out of Salisbury, that forward power dragster, taking on Willie Hess. Hess, he's the trailer salesman. Ultra trailer sales. Hess style's 460. Going to haul that small block forward down. 19 for Andrews, 33 for Hess. But Hess, dead 8. The car saved him on that one as Andrew he was 2 over, just couldn't get there. Margin of victory, 59-10 thou for Hess. Michael Cockwell, he is from Prince Frederick, Maryland. Dragster here, Tower Side, 464, going to take on Paul Riddle. Mr. RMR Motorsports. He's down 491. Paul said they shoved me over in the left lane earlier, so I'm just going to keep running it today. Oh, Paul is in trouble. Michael's 15 to Paul's 55. Yeah, that's tough to do. As Cockwell goes 65 with an 8 on the 64. He'll move in round 3. Dragster doubles. Dragster doubles. Back to 3 and 4, please. Dragster doubles. Back to 3 and 4. Dragster doubles. Back to 3 and 4. Final call for door cars. Final call. Door cars 1 and 2. John Dustin put a light on Jenna Martin. Jenna runs out trying to get there. Give the win to Dustin. He's 12 over, 6 on the tree, 18 pack. As Jenna Martin under by 8 thou, but she was a little bit behind there at the start. Johnny Ennis going to take on Buddy McCowan. Buddy McCowan turned his 6 red, lifts. Johnny Ennis, 43 on the tree, got a little gift there. Goes down, runs a 4.67 on a 70. Matt Patterson going to take on John Reed. Patterson, another red, 002. The bad thing is John Reed was 002, but thank God he was 2/10 behind leaving. He'll get the win light. Patterson, he gets the ratchet straps, help him get tied down. Joey Harrison coming up next. Shane Jett. Jett in the Monte Carlo 584. Camaro out of that Campanella Racing Stables. Joey Harrison 609. Harrison, 009. He gets the win, taking 17 at the stripe to go 1 over with a 6, add the 9 to it, and 25 pack. As Shane was 22 on the tree, was going to have to go dead 0 to have him a chance there. Ron Reese. Guy's been known to do a wheelie or two. 603 on the Nova. Brian Riepert. He's been known not to split a time or two. 630 on the Mustang. 004 for Riepert, 10 for Reese at the stripe. Give it to Riepert, dead 0, 4-pack. Ron Reese goes down there to run under by 15, taking 91 at the stripe. As Riepert didn't leave him much room to squeeze that Nova in there. He needed a chewing gum wrapper is all he could use. Here we go. Waiting on our doubles. Double dragsters should be in, buckled up. As we're continue going through second round here. Attention in the pits. Dave Miller, MX22. Dave Miller, MX22. You are on the wait and see buy. And no box, third round. No box, third round. Bring them to the lanes, 1 and 2. Bring them to the lanes, 1 and 2. No box. Lanes 1 or 2. And Dave Miller, number MX22. You are on the wait and see buy. So we need all doubles, all doubles. You should be back to the lanes as we got to keep the show rolling here, folks. We appreciate your cooperation. We appreciate you doubling, but we also appreciate your cooperation to get them back to the lanes very quickly. And coming around the corner now, the last of the double door cars, Johnny Myers. And one of the first of the dragsters is Mike Nahill. Myers comes back to the tower side, puts a 538 on the Thunderbird. Snap. 467 on the dial in, and I'm sure that there's a couple little numbers in the delay box. There's the man, Mr. 4 Flat, Dave Foxwell. Man, I wanted to see a 399 something. Yeah, can I get your autograph? Will you autograph one of them up there? Give him. Hey Denise, if he wants to, let him get cash back on that, because he owes me for no $3.99. Here we go. Myers 22, Nahill 15. Who's it going to be at the stripe? Give it to Johnny Myers at General. 40 with a 0 on a 38. I don't know if Snap might have snapped that back too quick. 14-10 thou at the stripe. Looking at the mile an hour. Yeah, you might want to keep the sharp objects away from Snap when he gets back to the trailer for a few minutes. So here we go. Billy Thomas and Robbie Hamilton. Two fabricators getting ready to duel it out. Hamilton 471, 462 for the shorty here. Tower side. For Thomas, 9 for Hamilton. Hamilton runs out by 1 thou, taking 8 thou at the stripe. Billy's dead on with a 4, 12 on the tree, 16 pack. Good lap for Billy Thomas. Paul Riddle back up in the dragster. Riddle, Paul 003, Jacob 16 at the big end. Jacob trying to run out to get there. Riddle, dead 0, 3-pack for Riddle. All right, so here we go. As Joe Martin would have been on the bye, but he's got a competitor. These are the last pair of our dragsters. No box, no box. Round 3 should be in the lanes. Dave Miller, you should be in lane 5. No box, 1 and 2. Dave Miller should be in lane number 5. So Joe Martin going to take on Dominic D'Amico. Dominic 488. Joe here tower side 456. Dominic 002. Joe got some work to do here. On the big end, Joe running out. Can't get there. As Dominic puts a 14 pack on him, taking 24 10,000ths at the stripe. So here we go. No box. Load them up. No box. Load them up. Junior dragsters, you are on standby. Junior dragsters. So first pair out, looks like Dave Harvey III in the Malibu, going to take on Joe Dietrich. Dietrich in the Vega, 617, 665 over here, tower side. 21 for Dietrich, 19 for Harvey. Anybody's race at the stripe? Give it to the Mopar, both of them doing double over. 2 over with an 8. For Dietrich, 2 over with a 5 for Harvey. Margin of victory, 0056. 56 10,000. Going to go to the Mopar. Up next, the other half of that Harvey racing. Dave Harvey Jr. 686 here in the right lane. As A.J. Jenkins, one of them young guns, come out of the junior ranks. And he's a force to be reckoned with. 626 on the Fox body. The kid missed it. The veteran didn't miss it. But on a double breakout, Harvey takes way too much stripe. 78 at the stripe. He runs under. A 82 on an 86. 1 under was Jenkins. That's one of those rounds where you need to be lucky to get by, and that's what AJ got. Ben Garnett going to take on Brad Keaton. 2 sharp-looking no-box cars right here. Keaton in the Chevy 2. 566. Going to take on Garnett in the all-Ford, all-Ford body, all-Ford power. Smokey even bleeds blue. 554 on the window. Ben, 13. Keaton, 38. Double breakout. Give it to Ben. He's 8 thou under, taking 21 with a margin of victory of just 45. 10 thou. As Keaton breaks out, Garnett moving on to round number 4. Bobby Matera, Scott Emley. Coming up next, these 2 pretty stout no-box players here. North versus South battle, Maryland versus PA. Scott turns it 001 red. Bobby 16 on the hit to go 601 with an 8 on an 03. As Emily goes up 35 on a 33. And last round's by. Bobby Pip going to take on another one of these young guns. I'm telling you, they come out of the junior dragster ranks. Those kids have some experience on us. As Brandon Matea, 616 the dial. Dr. Bob, 678. Well, Dr. Bob is in trouble. He's going to have to go back to the ER because the kid just put it on him. 624 on a 616. He was 32 at the hit. Dr. Bob, 140. And had no chance there as Brandon going to move on. Cusimano, Evan Paust. Two wheel standers. Evan, 30 on the tree. Vinny, 43. On the big end, give it to Evan. He's dead 3 for a 33 pack. Again, Vinny, 43 at the tree. Just couldn't get in the window there. Dave Dissinger going to take on Michael Jefferson. Two champs getting ready to do battle here. Uh-oh, our champ missed it. Their champ got it. Dissinger, he's there. 12 on the tree, taking 10 at the stripe to be 4 over. As Jefferson missed it, 55 on the hit to go 1 over with a 0. And Brooks Moore going to take on Hunter Grote. Moore, 29 on the hit, Hunter 22. 7th out, separate them. Give it to the pickup. He's down there 3 over with a 5. 22 at the tree. As Brooks Moore was 29 on the hit to go 57 with a 3 on a 54. Soggy Dunn, Jed Narr. These two have met before at a little town in Morgantown, PA. Soggy is on it today, folks. 001, Narr 17. Give it 3-pack for Soggy Dunn. 001, Dead 2. Thanks for playing, Jed. We appreciate you. Wow. Soggy has been on it since the time run today. He is going some rounds here, folks. A tough man to beat. David Hornsby. Going to take on Trish Witt.
I
Trish Witt. Trip, zip, perfect light. Hornsby could be in trouble. He was. 8-pack. Trish Witt, perfect light, dead 8. Takes the Camaro in another round. Kurt Holland and Charles Sanders. Kurt in control. He'll carry it all the way through. Sanders goes dead 7, but 48 at the tree. Holland was 10. Oh, excuse me. Oh, Highland gave that back. Oh, my gosh. Charles, dead 7, 48. Margin of victory, 26-10 thou. Kurt Holland's not going to be happy when he sees that ticket. Carter Foskey, John Parks up next. Foskey 009. Parks could be in trouble. He's 36. Yep. Parks get there but breaks out before. Carter 009. 11 over. 20-pack. Thanks for sailing with us, John Parks, but the Navy man's going to keep on rolling. Dave Harvey III back up. And Gina Emily going to take the S10 up against the Malibu. S10 604 to dial, 667 for Harvey. Emily with the light advantage, 21 to a 45. Harvey could be in trouble. Wind light to the S10. She's 21 on the tree, going 32 over. Harvey gets there by 14, breaks out by 6. And Jana going to go another round. Joe Dietrich, Kevin Mendenhall. If I know Kevin, he's going to mess with Joe. Mendenhall 25, Joe 16. Anybody's race on top end. Give it to Mendenhall, dead 9. As Kevin says, that's what you get for dating my daughter. You don't get a wind light. So Mendenhall down there, wop, 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 wop. He takes the wind light. Moving on to round number 4. Brad Keaton back up. A.J. Jenkins back up with her second entries. Keaton keeps the 567 on the Chevy 2. Jenkins, 626 on the Fox body. And give the win to Brad Keaton. 006, dead 7, 13 pack. Jenkins, 23 on the tree, dead 4. Most of the time, good enough lap to win, but not here today. Third round against Keaton. All right, so we're back here into our junior dragsters. Laney Thomas going to take on Darian Hill. Hill, good light and a good number. 007 on the tree. Goes 15 over for a 22 pack. as Thomas runs out, getting down there, taking 58, but was already behind the starting line by almost 25. Summer Latorno coming up against Madison Gordy. These girls are getting ready to battle it out. Heads up, 790. Light advantage going to go to Summer. She's got about 200s in her pocket on top end, but give it to Madison. Closer to the dial, 92 with a 2 on a 90. And Summer was she had 23 at the start. She was a 40 to Gordy's 63. Brayton Hazard, Charlie Blittersdorf. Top door cars, lanes 1 or 2, please. Top door cars, lanes 1 or 2, please. Top door cars. Need your lanes 1 or 2. Give the win to Blittersdorf. Cue ball, 44 on the tree, 34 over, taking the win. Another girl battle here. Danica Dustin over there in the left lane. Elia Curtis over here in the right. 790 versus a 791. Curtis with the light advantage. She's got about 22 to hold on to down there. Give the win light, though, back to Dustin. I believe she gave that back by double or 0001. Wow. 0001. Margin of victory. I'm pretty sure Curtis gave that back. Here's our bye run, Tony Williams. Williams dialed 790. So, Tony, 56 on the hit, goes down there, runs out by 3 thou. Good little lap. So, top door car needs you to the lanes. Top door cars need you to the lanes. We still have 2 door cars doubled. So we'll need both of those drivers to come immediately back to 1 and 2. Blake Lacates Truitt coming up next. Going to take on Kara Lusby. And something happened there to Lacates' car.
David Tyler, while we're down, David Tyler, you still did not pick up your $500 from the Friday night split. I hope you're still on property and want to come and get it. I certainly wouldn't leave $500 lay around. We have our lucky loser. The round 2 lucky losers were for the worst red light in each class. Can come to the base of the tower and get a gift card. I won't announce what the red was, but it was the worst of the round. In top, it was Alan Clayville. In mod, no box, it was Robin Lures. And in junior dragster, it was Landon Anderson doing Dad proud. I can say that because he's no longer on the property. And I can't hurt his feelings.
It should say Cody Mariner, but I screwed that whole last name up.
And I still have 3 losers from 4th round of top on Friday night. Dave Keaton, Cody Mariner, and Joe Martin. You all have round money waiting for you in the base of the tower as well. So Dave Keaton, Cody Mariner, Joe Martin, David Tyler, Alan Clayville, and Robin Lures to the base of the tower to claim your cash and or your prizes. Thank you.
Eddie McBride, Anthony Zig, give the win to Zig. He's 30 on the hit. Goes down to run 13 over. McBride, 32 on the hit, goes 16 over. Margin of victory, 56-10 thou. Brandon Layfield, Don Thomas. Up next, Layfield in the Mustang, 603. Thomas, 575. Layfield, 16. Thomas, 005. They run it to the big end. Give it to the Mustang, dead 7. As Thomas was 4 over. Couldn't run the number. The Mustang dead on there, 16. 23 pack for Layfield. He'll be coming back another round. Eric Bowles, Mike Moore. Double Vision dials in 642. 50 Cent dials in a 597. Moore turns it red. 005 gives the win to Bowles. He's 19 on the hit. Goes down there and runs a 39 with an 8 on a 42. Dave Keaton. Up next, taking on Josh Phelps. Keaton, 573 on the Camaro. Tower side, got the pearl white and blue finish on it. And that candy apple red 67 Camaro, Josh Phelps, 584. Phelps, 004, Keaton 20. Keaton driving the center line like he does, but he can't do it. Phelps is 22 over. Keaton 29 over. And the 16 difference was at the tree. Hank Usselton going to take on John Reed. John Reed still doubled in this. In the big body Dodge Coronet, 622. Hank Usselton, Blazer, 647. Identical reaction time, 20 to a 20. Wind light to Reed. Wow, look at this. Hank Usselton, 20, dead 4. John Reed, 20, dead 3. 13 ten-thousandths of a second was the margin of victory at the strike. Battle of two Novas. One does the wheelie, one doesn't. One's fast, one's not as fast. The wheelie is out there. David Tyler, 13. Look at Ron Reese, another trip zip. Give the win to Reese. He's 1 thou under. Trip zip on the tree. David Tyler, 1 thou under, 13 on the tree. These guys are meaning business now because there is some money on the line. Johnny Myers, Barry Sauter. Myers 29, Sauter 26. Give the win to Myers. 540 would have won on a 39. Sauters gets there by 22 to break out 8, as he had about 3 little ones in his pocket there. He was a 26 to Myers' 29. Couldn't get it done here. Round number 3. And Alexis Truitt, you should. Joey Harris going to get the win. He's 001, dead 6. As James couldn't get there. Took a little too much straight. Run out by 8, took 10. Now we got John Youngbar taking on Brian Reaper Jr. Reaper in the Mustang, 629. Youngbar, 19 on the tree. Reaper, 002. Give it to him. Reaper, 14 over, 002, 16 pack. As Youngbar, 19 on the tree, 19 over. Couldn't get it done. I need all my dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, please. All dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, please. All dragsters. Round number 3, lanes 3 or 4. Shane Jett, Jimmy Dunn, 6th out at the start. 7, 10th out at the finish line. Give it to Dunn. He's 13, dead 6, as Shane 007 runs out by 1 foul. Taking 13 at the stripe, would have had to take 11 or less. So dragsters, need you to the lanes. And last call for the fuel building. Anybody needing fuel, we're going to shut the fuel building down in 15 minutes at 5:30. So last call for fuel. We'll be shutting it down at 5:30 in 15 minutes. So we need all top bulb. Door cars and dragsters, if you doubled, 3 and 4, 3 and 4. Dominic D'Amico going to take on John Dustin. And Dustin turns it red, 006, Dominic. 18 on the tree, dead one. Oh, here we go. Willie Hess going to take on Wayne Patton. Patton goes 008 red. Willie Hess 006 red behind him. But Hess is going to get the win. 460 with a 0 on a 459. Alex Bradford, Michael Cockrell, 464 here Tower Side. AB, 479 over there in the Bad Habit. Oh no, Alex missed it. Give the win light to Michael. He was 19 to go 3 over, as Alex, 48, missed it to run out by 4 thou. Frank LeCates, Ray Snoots. This would be a good one. LeCates dials down to a 450. 462 for Snoots. .009 as a pair. 005 60s. Give the win to Snoot. He's 009 dead 9. Frankie, 009 18 over. Win light, Ray Snoots. Here we go. David Weitzel, Christian Walston. David Weitzel, 466. Christian, 489. Weitzel, 001. Weitzel, 12 pack. He's 001, 11 over. Christian's 10, 15 over. As Weitzel will move on. Joe Martin, 456. Cody Mariner, 444. Martin turns it 7 red. Mariner, 10 on the tree, goes a 47 with an 8 on a 44. Dave Foxwell, 402 the dial. Going to take on Billy Thomas. Thomas puts it on a 461. One flat for Foxwell. Coming on the big end as Billy Thomas goes dead 3. Looks like Foxwell might have moved out of the groove just a little bit. Big Mac attack here, Tower Side 514, going to take on Ennis Motorsports. Johnny Ennis behind the wheel, 467. Mac missed it. Johnny got 2 in his pocket. We usually can't give Johnny that. Oh, but something happened there. As Mac goes dead on. Johnny off the dial. Paul Riddle over there. Going to take on John Reed. Reed still has 2 entries. This is his second one. Let me have my junior dragster, or excuse me, no box. Wow, no box, 4th round. Trish Witt, you have the bye if there is one. Lanes 1 or 2. No box. 4th round. Lanes 1 or 2. Trish Witt, you are on the bye if there is one. Riddle, 12 on the tree, 21 for Reed. Here comes the dragster. Give the dragster the win. He's 1 over, 12 on the tree, 22 pack. Reed goes down there taking 31 to run out by 3. Johnny Myers will take on Jacob McKinney. Myers, 639 on his double X number. Jacob McKinney, 617. Myers 11, McKinney 006. Here comes Myers driving hard on the win. Nope. Jacob McKinney, 11 pack. He's 6, dead 5. As Myers 11, and he was 24 over. Give the win to Jacob. And Alexis Truitt would have had to buy, but even amount of cars here. So Dominic D'Amico coming back around. 485 to dial on the dragster, 574 on the Mopar. Alexis got away with that one. Dominic 005 red. I'm not even going to announce what Alexis went because Jesse don't want to hear it. So I'm going to leave that alone. So drivers in 1 and 2, load them up. Drivers in 1 and 2, load them up. We'll go ahead and take junior dragsters back as well. Junior dragsters back, lanes 3 and 4. As I think all we got left is 7 and 890, 790, 890. So 790 and 3, 890 and 4. We'll take junior dragsters back for fourth round. No box coming out. Junior dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, please. Junior dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Also, attention in the pits, top bulb. When we call you, everybody comes together from here on out. So, door car, hold your dragster buddy's hand, and dragster buddy, hold your door car hand, and we all come together and skip to see the wizard. Coming in now. Okay.
For the low car count, we actually people love the coastal clash shirts. I think the fact that it's just like
Dave Miller, Dave Harvey. Malibu 665. Nova 7 flat. Harvey with a light advantage. On the big end, the Malibu closes and takes the win light. As Miller runs out by 19, getting there only by 4 thou. As Harvey Harvey, 25 on the tree. Doing a little womp and stomp down there to go 3 over. Bobby Matera and A.J. Jenkins. I think these guys have raced each other a time or two over at MR. .006 to a .007. Anybody's race. Give it to Bobby Matera. 18 pack. As he's .006 on the hit to go 1 over with a 2. A.J. Jenkins 1 over with a 6. .007 on the tree. And .054 was your margin of victory. 54 10,000. Bobby Matera. Brandon Matera, excuse me, coming up next. Jana Emily. Brandon came out of the juniors last year. Pop got him this Camaro, and the boy's going rounds. Jana, she's been behind the wheel of the truck. She's been going rounds. This time, though, Brandon has the advantage, and he gets there dead 2. As Brandon was 29 on the hit to go dead 2 for a 31 pack. Jana missed it then, 53. She goes dead 4. So Matera going to move on. Hunter Grote going to take on Ben Garnett. Garnett in the Mustang. 553. 553 the dial. S10 pickup 693. Ben Garnett, 001 red. Hunter, 003 green. Give the win to the pickup. Garnett, 001 goes down there to be dead 7. Wow. As Hunter goes down there showing he might be carrying a couple in his pocket. Here's a good matchup coming up here. Evan Powell taking on Kevin Mendenhall. Mendenhall, 590 on the Chevy 2, 637 on this wheel standing Vega wagon. Evan sets it down. He's got one to work with in his pocket, and he gets it done. Mendenhall takes 6th thou at the straight to run out by 9th thou. But Evan, 20 on the tree, dead 9, 29 pack. Going to be tough for Kevin. He couldn't have snuck inside there with 32 on the reaction. Charles Saunders taking on Dave Dissinger. Saunders goes 005 red. Dissinger got a gift there as he was only 43. Showed his hand a little bit there, holding about 5 in the pocket. Brad Keaton coming up next against Carter Foskey. Okay, tension in the pits, tension in the pits. Top bulb, all cars, door cars and dragsters. Make your way to lanes 1 or 2, please. Top bulb, 1 or 2. Door cars and dragsters. 4th round. Ron Reese, you are on the bye if there is one. So Ron Reese, you are on the bye if there is one. Make your way to lane 5. And I need all door cars and dragsters to lanes 1 or 2, please. Soggy done. Carter Foskey turned it red. Keaton going to get the win. Up next, Trish Witt, Soggy done. There's 2 more racers. Probably the first time they've ever raced each other right here. I doubt that, as they run each other a lot up there. Mama Dunn, she's over there praying in the grandstands. I see you. Soggy, 624. Witt, 605. Well, Trish has got about 17 in her pocket. Can Soggy hold her off? Nope. Trish, 10 on the tree, dead 8 for an 18 pack. Soggy was 27, goes one above with a 4, but I'm pretty sure he might have said, see you later, alligator, at the stripe. Oh, well, good run there, Soggy. Mama Dunn, we still love you, baby. So here we go. Junior dragsters, we've called top bulb, door car, and dragsters. Lanes 1 or 2. Top bulb. So here we go with our junior dragsters coming out now. Nine juniors. We are down to 9. Next round will be quarterfinals for them. And Danica Dustin coming up against Lucas Gordy. Gordy rolling in. Danica dials 796. Gordy 790. Gordy gonna pick up the win there. 45 on the tree, 790 on a 790. Coming up next, Tony Williams, Darian Hill. So Tony Williams, Darian Hill. Williams 792, Hill 790. Light advantage going to go to Williams. Wind light goes to Williams. Hill ran out, but Williams. Next pair coming out. Madison Gordy going to be taking on Charlie Blittersdorf. So we're Ron Reese, you are on the bye. Ron Reese, you are on the bye. We need everybody else in the lanes. For top ball bracers, top ball 1 and 2, please. Top ball 1 and 2. All right, here we go. Blittersdorf, Gordy, the slick chick against the cue ball. That could sound like some kind of heavy metal concert or something. Slick Vic racing, Blittersdorf racing. Both of them heads up, 790. Madison 003. Charlie 17. I heard a whop fest or something down there. Give it to Madison. She's 003, 3 over. As Charlie down there might have been whopping just a little bit. He was 17 to run up a 9th out, taking 33 at the stripe. Bentley Hazard going to take on Noah Dustin. 894 to an 895. So almost a heads-up race once they lead the line. Well, Dustin turns it red, 009. Hazard going to move on to the 5th round, down to 5. And we're going to go do some quick track prep, and then we'll be rolling into our top. Rolling into top.
All right, we have our round 3 lucky losers. This was for the greenest light in a losing effort. Once again, I will not mention the reaction time, but in no box, Bobby Pip gets the lucky loser gift card. You can come to the base of the tower to choose yours. Alex Bradford in top. And in junior dragster, the greenest of the lights was Mason Spinelli. So the 3 of you can report to the base of the tower for your lucky loser prizes.
Brian Riepert, Eric Bowles. Moving in, Riepert, 629 on the Mustang, 641 on the Malibu. 16 to a 12, anybody's race, only 4 separate them. Give it to Riepert. Out by 5 thou. As Bowles goes down there to run out by 23, taking 12. Give the win to Riepert. He'll move in another round. Brandon Layfield. Here, tower side in the right lane. 603 on the Mustang. Joey Harrison, 609 on the Camaro. Layfield, 007, Harrison, 17. On the big end, give it to Harrison as Layfield dumps and lets him go. Gives it back by 17, 10 thou. As Joey Harrison dumped with him. Layfield had the light advantage, but couldn't get it done on the other end. Ray Snoots, Mac Darty, Big Mac attack. 514 here, tower side. Snoots, 462 over there in the left lane. Snoot turns it red, 20 red, Darty 21 green. Snoots goes a 61 on a 62. Darty 12 on a 14. Willie Hess, Josh Phelps. We're all together now. Door cars and dragsters coming in. Phelps in the left lane. 584 to dial in. 459 for Hess here. Tower side. Phelps in command at the tree, but it's Hess in command at the stripe. Hess 13 under. As Phelps got there by 28, ran out by 16. He was had room there. Hess hard charging on that dragster. It's hard to read it sometimes when they come by at 40 plus mile an hour. Michael Cockrell taking on Cody Mariner. Mariner 445, 464 here in the right side. 17 to a 16. Anybody's game on top end. As Mariner goes a 52 on a 45 is, wow. Cockrell took a lot of stripe there. And probably knowing Cody, he knew that and threw the anchor out. Billy Thomas over there in the left lane taking on Domenico. 488 here, tower side. .001, .004, anybody's race. Give it to Billy Thomas. 001, dead zero, 1 pack. Wow, what a race there. As Billy Thomas was up on the wheel and ready. No box, no box. Let's have you to 3 and 4, please. No box, 3 and 4. Jimmy Dunn, Anthony Z. 002 to a 006. Give the win to Jimmy Dunn. 002, 14 over, 16 pack. As Anthony, 21 over, 6 on the tree, 27 pack. Leaves 11 and a win life for Jimmy Dunn. So no box, lanes 3 and 4, please. No box, lanes 3 and 4. You are on a ladder. So you are on a ladder. No box, lanes 3 or 4. Juniors, you are on standby. Juniors, you are on standby. John Reed still going some rounds in that big body coronet. Going to take on last year's Coastal Clash winner, David Weitzel. Weitzel 466. Going to set him out. Wheels are up on a wagon. Lights within 5 thou of each other. Give the win to the door car. He's 17 over. As Weitzel 31 over, 23 on the tree. Paul Riddle coming up next. Going to take on Jacob McKinney. Riddle, 492 on the dragster on the left-hand side. Jacob in the Nova, 617. $13 to a 15. Anybody's race. Get down there. Jacob takes 13 at the stripe to run out by 9 thou. He was 13 to Riddle's 15. Riddle dead 2, 17 pack. Still going to keep playing the game. He's in it to win it. Johnny Myers going to take on Alexis Truitt. Myers, 540 the dial. Truitt, she's been good on the tree today. Myers, he's one of them old field generals, man. He just keeps fighting the war all the time. So here we go, 574 to a 540. Lexus going to get a better ball of a head start. Alexis Truitt. Perfect light. Trip, zip, can drive. Johnny drive around him. Oh, no. She runs out by 9 thou. Alexis Truitt, Took 64 at the stripe, only needed to take about 50. She was perfect, trip, zip. Johnny Myers going to the next round. Ron Reese on the bye. Ron Reese shifted in midair. Dials a 603, runs a 604, 009 on the tree. Wow. That's what I love watching. That joker shifted in the air to run 17 over 009. He had him a 26 pack. We have called no box. No box to 3 and 4. You are on a ladder. No box 3 and 4. You are on a ladder. So we are into our no box, ready to roll when they are. So no box coming out now. Junior dragsters, go ahead and suit up. And let me have our top bulb finalist back. Top bulb down to 11. Billy Thomas, you are on the bye if there is one, sir. So Billy Thomas, go ahead and go over to lane 5. Need all other winners. Come on in the lanes. Top bulb. Door cars and dragsters. Here we go. Hunter Grote, Dave Dissinger. Going to be a good one here. Hunter 009. Dissinger could be in trouble with the little Monza. No breakout. Taking 39 to be under by 1. He had room. Dissinger, the car saved him as he's dead 5, but he was 33 on the let go. Bobby Matera going to take on Brad Keaton. 2 heavy hitters here. Bobby's been on a roll. $24 for Matera, 20 for Keaton. Only 4 little ones on the top. Give it to Matera. He's 2 over. 22 10,000ths at the stripe. So Brandon Matera taking on Trish Witt. Brandon, first year in the big car, doing well. Witt with the light advantage. but give the win to Matera as Trish Witt goes down there taking 54 and runs out. She was 27 to Matera's 48. Well, that's the way it falls sometimes, folks. Evan Poist, Dave Harvey the third. Here we go. Oh, Evan with the light advantage. Down on top end. Yep, give it to Evan. Harvey missed it. That's not like him. So, Evan, 24 on the hit, goes down there, locks her down to take 38. So that will wrap up our no box. So we've called, our juniors are getting ready to roll out, and we have top bulb to the lanes, top bulb to the lanes. Billy Thomas, you are on the bye if there is one. Lucas Gordy, Kara Loosby. Gordy 790, Loosby 1190. 4-second head start. As Lucas is going to have to hold his composure. Lucas Gordy, he held the composure. 003 on the hit. Can he haul her down? Yes. 96 on a 90. Loosby, she missed it on that one. And Gordy definitely, he took advantage. They had a good light there. 003. So here we go now. Our next pair, Tony Williams, Bentley Hazard. So, Williams, Hazard going to leave first. Here comes Williams. Williams with the light advantage. He drives up on him on top end. Can he cover him on the other end? He does. 21 on the tree, goes 94 on a 92. And he'll move on down to the semifinals. And Madison Gordy going to move into the finals now, as we are down to 3 in our junior dragsters. We have called top ball to lanes 1 or 2. Madison dead on with a 7. She's going to move into the semifinal round. Andy Anderson, Diamond State Digital, I ask you to check your phone, please.
All right, we have our round 4 lucky losers. This is for the biggest breakout. In junior dragster, it was Darian Hill. In no box, it was Dave Miller. And in top, it was Dominic Demeco. You all can come to the base of the timing tower to claim your lucky loser prizes.
All right, so money's been talked about. Tractor's backed up. Top bulb, go ahead and load them up. Top bulb, load them up. So here we go. Going to roll out. 11 cars left in top ball. Billy Thomas sitting on the bye. First pair out. All right. Joey Harrison, Big Mac attack. Up 514 on the dragster, 609 on the Camaro. Big Mac 004. Harrison could be in trouble. He is. As Mac 004 1 over 14 pack. As Harris, the trap game didn't work on that one as he got there by 22. He was 9 thou behind at the tree. So the Big Mac attack in the dragster going to move on. Jimmy Dunn, Brian Reaper Jr. Reaper, 628. Jimmy Dunn, 553 on the El Camino. Jimmy Dunn got the light advantage by about 9 thou again. Here comes that El Camino. No, gets there. Jimmy gets there by 17 to break out 3. Reaper dead on with a 12-17 pack. Margin of victory, 86-10 thou. Next up, John Reed. Reed, he's been tagging it in this Coronet. Going to take on the local Paul Riddle. Riddle 491 on the dragster. Reed going to a 619 now on the Coronet. $14 for Reed, 11 for Riddle. Riddle driving on the big end. Give the win to Reed. He's dead 7-14 on the tree. As Riddle, a 94 on a 91. Just wasn't able to get there. Cody Mariner taking on Ron Reese. Reese, that wheel standing over, that jugger shifts in the air. Wow. Here we go. 603, 450. Reese goes 002 red. Mariner, a 53 at 158. So Johnny Myers going to be taking on Willie Hess. Hess 458 on the dragster. The General Johnny Myers sitting over there with a 542. All right, see you guys. See you. We'd rather you come up here and say 4th round runner up. Sounds better. Johnny Myers turns it 002 red. Hess goes 10 green, 1 above, 26 pack. And Billy Thomas on the bye. Let me have my no box. No box. Lanes 3 or 4, please. No box. Back to the lanes 3 or 4. No box. Back to lanes 3 or 4. And we'll take our Junior Dragster semifinals to lane 5. Junior Dragster semifinals, lane 5. Billy, 461 on a 461. All right, here we go. Coming out now. Down to 4. Dave Dissinger. Evan Paus. Coming up next, 636 on the wagon, 615 on the Monza. You'll see these two at all types of races here in the Mid-Atlantic region. Two good bottom bobbers. One of them going to the finals. Dissinger 004, Evans 17. Dissinger got one in his pocket, and he takes it down to the top end. 004, one over with a 2, makes a 16 pack. Evan was 17 on the tree, and all he could do was cut him loose at the finish line. Here we go, family battle. Uncle and nephew getting ready to go. Brandon Matera in the big car, taking on Bobby Matera in the little Opel. Bobby has fought that thing, and he figured out a way to make it run. 603 on the Opel. 615 on the Camaro. $36 for Brandon, 17 for Bobby. Give it to Brandon, as Bobby might have give that back. I ain't sure. Or he, Brandon, 36 on the tree, one over with a 7. Bobby, 17 on the tree. And he goes a 606 on a 603. Top ball, lanes 1 or 2, top ball. Back to 1 or 2, please. Top ball back to 1 or 2. And we're down to 3 here in our junior dragsters. So I need... So quarterfinals of top ball. Quarterfinals of top ball. Back to lanes 1 or 2, please. Quarterfinal, top ball. Back to lanes 1 or 2. Tony Williams, Madison Gordy. Light advantage to Williams. Down on the big end, give the win to Williams. As he was 35, 1 over with a 1. Madison was 55, dead 1. Margin of victory, just .010. So Lucas Gordy going to get the bye to the final, as he will meet Tony Williams for the Junior Dragster final here today. Top bulb. We need you to back to 1 and 2. And Paul Riddle, we need you down to the bottom of the tower. You are round 5's lucky loser. Or we'll say lucky runner-up. That's better. See what I mean? You got runner-up that round. Yeah. All right, we'll do that. Paul Riddle, go see the gang at FRBR downstairs. Billy Thomas, trip, zip, 1 over with a 9, 19 pack, going to the finals. His Mac turned it red. Here we go, Brian Reaper, John Reed. So Reaper, 628, Reed, 619. Reaper missed it. Been hitting it all day long. Johnny Reed should have him covered. He does. As Reaper missed the tree, Reed 28. Taking 19 at the stripe to be 7 over. $4.55 for Cody Mariner. Willie Hess, $4.59. So Mariner trying to take it down to the semifinals. John Reed already there. Who will be the 3 that we'll have in the semis? We're going to add one more to the chalkboard with the winner here of Hess and Mariner. Mariner's in. Hess is in. Here we go. Mariner got the light advantage, and he's there. 56 on a 55, 27 on the tree. Willie Hess cut him loose as Willie was behind with a 56 on the reaction time. So here comes the finals of our no box. Dave Dissinger, Brandon Matera. Matera in the Camaro. $6.16. Here Tower Side, $6.15 on Dissinger. So our first final for the weekend comes in our no box. Brandon Matera, Dave Dissinger. The young gun versus the veteran. Who you going to put your money on? Who you pulling for? Is it's all getting ready to go down here? Dissinger got the light advantage. Dissinger gets the win. He was 24 on the tree to run dead 7. Brandon missed it a little bit. 63 on the tree to go down there and run out by 5 thou. Good run by Brandon Matera, as I'm sure that boy's going to see some more finals in his lifetime coming around here. So now we'll move to our junior dragster final, where Tony Williams is going to face Lucas Gordy. So here we go, final round of our juniors. Lucas Gordy, the local US 13 boy out of Harbison, Delaware, taking on Tony Williams out of Colton's Point, Maryland. $7.92 on Williams, 790 for Lucas Gordy. So Williams shuts off. They get one restart. And Gordy shutting his off to give Williams time. So both of them got their started back up. Once again, Lucas Gordy, he's dialed 790. 792 on Williams here, tower side. This is for the finals. The big check, the winner circle pictures, all on the line are right here. Been racing all day for this one chance. Williams pulls up to the beams. Here comes Gordy. Gordy makes the final adjustment. Gives him the go-ahead. Williams, both of them moving forward now into the beams. Tony Williams had the light advantage. They go down on top end. Give it to Williams. 005. One over with a 318 pack for Tony Williams. Lucas was 34 on the tree. Goes down there to run a 95. 95 on a 90. So good race there. So now we're down to the semifinals of our top bulb. Semifinals top bulb. So down in the winner's circle, Dave Dissinger, congratulations. Brandon Matera, congratulations to you, young man. We know that's not going to be his first final. As that Matera legacy, they've got some good racers come out of that family. Congratulations to him, Dave Dissinger. He's always tough. So we have crowned 2 winners, 1 more for $20,000. Who is it going to be? And in the semifinals, so we're going to see Billy Thomas, Cody Mariner, and John Reed. For the door car lovers, there's one still left. Big old Cornet. Reed's been just dynamite here today. Billy Thomas, I'll tell you, he has put some packages together. In the same way with Cody Mariner, that young gun is still stepping it up. So we are down now to the semifinals of our top ball, 20 grand here at the 5th Annual Coastal Clash, brought to you by 660 Marketing. I want to thank the folks from FRBR, as Andy and the group, great job putting this show together. Thank all the racers for coming and supporting it, even with the weather forecast that we fought all week. We fought Mother Nature yesterday 3 different times, and today they say you don't have to win every fight to win the, what is it? You don't have to win every battle to win the war. So we won the war here today. One more finals.
Okay, down here where they are doing the interviews, if you could turn your radio down so that it doesn't flow over into the live stream.
Here we go, semifinal round of our top bulb. 20 grand up for grabs. Who will meet Cody Mariner in the finals? It will be one of these two gentlemen right here. Billy Thomas in the Shorty Dragster, 461 to dial. Over in the left lane. The only door car standing, John Reed out of Essex, Maryland. In the big-bodied, small-tired door car, Dodge Coronet. Here we go. 14 red for Reed. Billy Thomas, 19 on the tree. Goes a 63 on a 61. Alrighty, so here we go. Our final. Top bulb. Combined $20K to win for this 5th annual Coastal Clash. So drivers, go ahead and get in. Let's get ready. Let's run this finals. As we are going to crown somebody here. Just a couple minutes. Cody Mariner, Billy Thomas, an all dragster final. Here we go, final round, final pair of the night. Cody Mariner and Billy Thomas. Mariner been running the left lane, so Billy Thomas had the lane choice with that perfect trip zip. Billy moves over to the left lane, put Cody in the right. Mariner dials 455. Billy Thomas dials up to a 463. I think that's what his last pass was. So here we go. They are bumping in. We are ready for a final run. Billy Thomas 001 red. Mariner was ready. He was 12 on the tree. And he'll pick up the win here for the 5th annual Coastal Clash. Brought to you by 660 Marketing. Congratulations to all the winners. As Billy Thomas was going for it, 001. But Cody Mariner wasn't going to cut him no slack either. Cody was 12 on the hit. And he will be crowned this year's Top Bulb winner. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming out. As you travel back home, please be safe. And we hope to see you at another event here at the US 13 Dragway coming up real soon. Payoff window will be closing in 10 minutes. Payoff window will be closing in about 10 minutes.